ಇವನ್ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್. ಅವನೇನಾ? ಅವರೇನಾ? ಸರಿ. ಹಾ, bowler name Arunan. 33 runs required in 4 overs. ಎಂಟು ಕಾಲ್ ಬೇಕು. Wide ball. Sixer from Kishan sir. 26 required of 23 balls. The score is 37. Good shot. 2 runs completed. 39 runs. 24 required of 22 balls. Twenty-two required of 21 balls. Six runs. 16 of 20 balls. Single to point. Fifteen runs required of 19 balls. Hmm. 49 runs after the end of 5 overs. 14 runs required in 3 overs. Bowler name 14 runs required in 18 balls. Wonderful shot. The team score is 51. 12 runs required in 17 balls. Boundary 4. Eight runs required in 16 balls.
Chico.
ಕೇವಲ 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅಗತ್ಯ. ಧನ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನಿಂದ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿದ ಅಮೋಘವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂಐಟಿಎಂ ಎ ತಂಡ ಇನ್ನೇನು ದಡ ಹತ್ತಲಿದೆ. ಅರವತ್ಮೂರು ರನ್ಗಳ ಬೆಟ್ಟ ಹತ್ತಿ ಇನ್ನು 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಧನ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಕಿಶನ್ ರವರಿಂದ 1 ರನ್ಗಾಗಿ ಇತ್ತ ಸಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೇವಲ 3 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅಗತ್ಯ. ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಶಿವಮೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಧನ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರು ಮೊಯಿನ್ ಅಲಿ ತರ ಕಂಡ್ರು ಸಹ ಬಲಗೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಇದೀಗ ಕಿಶನ್, ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಕಿಶನ್ ಎದುರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ, 1 ರನ್ ಕದಿಯಲು ಯತ್ನ ವಿಫಲ. ಕೇವಲ 3 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅಗತ್ಯ. 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ 60 ರನ್ಗಳು, 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಗೆಲುವು ಇದೀಗ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ. ಚೇತನ್ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಶ್ ಬಹಳ ಹಿರಿಯ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್, ಮೈಸೂರು ಜಿಮ್ಖಾನಾ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸುಮಾರು ಬಾರಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಔಟ್ ತೆಗೆದಿರುವಂತಹ ಚೇತನ್ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಸರಿಯಾದ ಉತ್ತರವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂಐಟಿಎಂ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಎಂದರೆ ಇದೀಗ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಲಾರದು. ಕೇವಲ 2 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅಗತ್ಯ. ಆಗಲಿ, ನಾನು ಟೈಗಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು 2 ರನ್ ಅಗತ್ಯ ಅಂತ. The penultimate over is about to begin from the PG block end. Chetan Lakshmish, the off spinner with the ball in hand. Raghunandan V, he passes on Raghunandan, the umpire, the wicket. Slower one, and Dhanya Sundar is beaten. Not an issue, still 11 balls to go, and no matter how much is the run rate, the victory is what matters. because it is the quarterfinals. And Chetan Lakshmi bowls a first one, and he cuts, and then the third man, Kishan shuttles for 1 run, and we're closing in onto the victory. 1 run to tie, 2 runs to win, and it is almost in the brim of the completion. And Kishan probably will hit the winning runs. I have always been telling that this MITM EPL2 is a KD show, that is Kishan Danya show, and hopefully MITM does complete this with them on the crease. Oh, well bowled. Chetan Lakshmi beats Kishan, yet 1 run is required for tie and 2 runs for victory. Kishan should not take any risk just because Aniruddha is commentating from here. Well left. And it's a no ball. Oh my goodness. It's a tie already. And still 1 more run is required. And free hit. I wish Kishan smashes the free hit and takes the team over the crease. Oh, slower one. Kishan is beaten again. Chetan Lakshmi is playing with his experience, but not an issue. We are still left with 1 more over after the completion of this. You can take all the time because only 1 run is required. Slower one again. Kishan hits it hard. Oh, will it clear the boundary fence or not? Oh, unfortunately, Kishan has to walk back. And what we are witnessing here is the champion of champions, Dr. Naresh Kumar Biji, entering the field. Oh, will he hit the winning runs here? Yes, he does. Let us all clap for the principal. Oh my goodness, it's a sight to be witnessed. Whole stadium, 10,000 audience are cheering for him. And more than 1 lakh viewers on YouTube are enjoying this and witnessing Dr. Naresh Kumar Biji complete this. And Danya Sundar, on the other hand, giving some advice because he has been there since long time. Chetan Lakshmi is to Dr. Naresh Kumar Biji, the renowned principal of MIT Mysore. Short delivery. Oh, well played. 1 over left, 1 run. Probably if Danya Sundar can bat through, they will only give an extra and make the team win. No risk need to be taken. Oh my goodness. Our Shivamurthy sir is giving names after names to Danya Sundar. He now feels that he is looking like Syed Kirmani. I gave him the name Katapa day before yesterday. Somehow the game has been dragged to the last over. I think people have purchased tickets of hundreds of thousands rupees. So MITM is ensuring that the game goes for the last over. Bowler name, please. Uday. Uday to Dhanya. He is bowling from the Nilgiri top end. From the far end, Uday. Let us see if Danya Sundar can finish this off at the earliest. And what a dominating victory it will be. Wonderful match. Wonderful first match to begin the last day of season 2 of EPL. Uday passes on the umpire. Prabhu B passes on the wicket. Closes onto the crease. Oh, beats it. Oh my goodness. Is there a twist in the tail? The experienced campaigner on the other end, Dr. Naresh Kumar Biji, is giving some advice to his younger colleague, Danya Sundar. 1 run required in 5 deliveries. You can stay cool for 4 more deliveries, not an issue. Oh, what a shot! And that brings the victory to MIT Mysore. Oh, what a match we have witnessed here. And NIIT have shown good sportsman spirit throughout the series. And they're shaking hands with MIT Mysore team. And the entire MIT Mysore team erupts in joy and walking onto the field for the customary shake hands. The next match the semi-final number 1. The teams are requested to provide the playing 11s. The next participating teams are requested to please give their playing 11s at the earliest. ಇದು ಒಂದು ಕುತೂಹಲಕರವಾದ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಉತ್ತರ ತಿಳಿಯುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠವನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಿಸುವವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನೇ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಂಡವನ್ನ ಇಬ್ಬರು ನಾಯಕರು ಹೊರಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಪಂದ್ಯ ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಿದ ತೃಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ MIT ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ಗೆ ತೆರಳಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. MITMA ಹಾಗೂ NIEIT ತಂಡದವರು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥವ್ರು NIEA ಮತ್ತು MITT ತಂಡಗಳು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬರದೆ ತಂಡಗಳು ತಿಂಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗಿದೆ. MITMA ತಂಡ, ವಿಜಯಿ ತಂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಡಗಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ NIEIT ತಂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಲಭಾಗಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಕೈಸರ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ದಿವಸದ ವಿಶ್ರಾಂತಿ ಕೊಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಹೋಗೋಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ವಿಪರೀತವಾದ 1.5 ಗಂಟೆ ಕಾಲ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ದಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ಲೇ. I have with me Dr. Manju B, Head of Chemistry and Principal, MIT Degree College, Dr. Shivamurthy RC, Professor and Head of Computer Science, Professor Bhavya and Professor Maria Madam with me in the presentation ceremony. I think I am not seeing 11 here. It's okay. I request the captain of NIEIT team to please come and have a conversation with us. ಸರ್, 63 ರನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ MIT ತಂಡ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆಡಿದ ರೀತಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬಹಳ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮೊತ್ತ ಅನಿಸಿತ್ತು. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಅನಿಸಿತ್ತು ಸರ್?
Exactly, sir. But we initially thought that we were shorter by 10 runs.
ಓಕೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಹೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ವಿಕ್ಟ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Actually, we had thought one bowling change only we made a mistake, and that was the match which made us to lose.
ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಷನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಮಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಹೋದ ವರ್ಷವೂ ಸಹ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಈ ವರ್ಷವೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಂದು MITM EPL ಸೀಸನ್ 2ನಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಈ ಕುರಿತು ತಮ್ಮ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಸರ್?
It's our honor to come and play over here, and we thank the organizing team. Actually, we were a little bit slow while giving our team names and everything, but still they supported us. And even we could not give our entry fee also in time, but also they agreed for that also. We thank them a lot. Thanks a lot, sir.
ಸರ್, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಗ್ರೂಪಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಾಗ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಮನ್ನು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್.
Thank you so much.
MITMA ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಭಾವನೆಗಳನ್ನ ಹಂಚ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಸರ್, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚು ಸೋತಾಗ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷಾದ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಈ ರೀತಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸೋತ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋ ಭಾವನೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಇವತ್ತು ಹೇಗೆ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್?
ಏನು ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗೇ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಗೆದ್ದರು ಸೋತರು ಅಲ್ಲೋ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೇಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ, ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಟು ಅವರ್ ಟೀಮ್, ದೇ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ವೆಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸರ್. ಐ ವಿಶ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಗೈನ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ವಿತ್ ಮೋರ್ ಸ್ಪಿರಿಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಲ್.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸರ್. ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದೇ ಮಾತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆಲುವು ಸೋಲನ್ನ ಸಮಾನವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋ ಪಾಠ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಯಾರು ಎಂದರೆ ಧನ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ್. ಸುಮಾರು ನಾಮಕರಣಗಳಾಗೋದು ಧನ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಕಟ್ಟಪ್ಪ, ಮೊಯಿನ್ ಅಲಿ, ಸೈಯದ್ ಕಿರ್ಮಾನಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ಗಳು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಲ್ಟಿಫಿಟ್ ಇಂದ 25% ರಿಯಾಯಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯವನ್ನು, ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಇವರು ಹೋದರೆ ಇವರೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರೈನರು, ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಭಾಳ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡುವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಹೇಗಾರು ಮಾಡಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಬೇಕು ಟೀಮ್ನ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ. ಏನು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್? ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ
ಸರ್, ಟೀಮ್ ಎಫರ್ಟ್, ಲೀಡರ್ಶಿಪ್ ತುಂಬ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಒಂದು ಟೀಮ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರು ವೆನ್ ದೇ ಟಾಕ್, ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನು ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್. ಸೊ ಲೀಡರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಈಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ನಮಗೆ ಲೀಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಮನೇಲಿ ಒಂದು ತಂದೆ ಇಲ್ದಿದ್ದಾಗ ಹೆಂಗಿರ್ತದೆ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಟೀಮು. ಸೊ ಲೀಡರ್ ಈಸ್ ಸೋ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈಸರ್ ಸರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಸರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಸರ್ ಒಂದೇ ಗೆಲ್ಬೇಕಣ್ಣ, ನಾವು ಗೆಲ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಸೊ ಸ್ಪಿರಿಟ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮ ಏನು ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಎಕ್ಸಿಬಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು 50ಗೆ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡು ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು, ಆದರೂ 13-14 ರನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಫೀಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಿತ್ತು 13 ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಟೀಮ್ ವರ್ಕ್, ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್.
Thank you very much. We'll have a breakfast. Probably it is Bisbelabath. Let's meet in the dining hall. Hello and welcome to Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore. We are at the extended entrance of this 22-acre lush green rich campus, wherein you will be now introduced to facilities that are available to the engineering students as well as students of management sciences and master of computer applications. Now we are into the tour of central facilities of the college, which is built and run by academicians alone. This dream came to reality when in 2007 this institution was started. What we can see in this picture is the layout plan of the entire Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore. The entire campus is depicted in this image. Standing in front of this, one can see the entire facilities provided by the college to the students and staff. Of many facilities that this institution has to offer to its students, the best of the facilities starts from the hostel for girls. We are now entering into the girls' hostel. The girls' hostel has a capacity of 120 right now, and it has 2 floors, each floor having 23 rooms which can accommodate 3 students each. This is the lobby of the hostel, which has the facility of television for the benefit of the students. Meet the caretaker of this hostel, Ms. Navina, and she takes care of the attendance of the students and the food intake, and whether the food is delivered on time, whether the quality is good or not. Are the students aware of all the happenings in the college? She takes care of all of those things, and the mess bill and rest of the things are shown in the notice board. In spite of the prevailing pandemic, we have about 92 students currently residing in our hostel. Of course, they are maintaining and adhering strictly to these SOPs given by the government. We are entering into one of the rooms which now actually being used by the wardens. This is a multi-purpose room. This also is used as a daycare center for the children of our staff. You can now see small paintings and small toys that are kept here to engage those children as and when they arrive here. You can now observe we have 3 beds, 3 tables, 3 racks and 3 wardrobes for the safe stay of the students that are accommodated in this room. This room happens to be the warden's room, and hence it also has an attached bathroom. We are in the huge corridor of the girls' hostel. The promoters of our institution wanted this to be home-like, in fact better than the home. That's why we have the spacious room accommodating 3 students in each room. Why we have to accommodate 3 students here? AICTE tells us that either you will have to have a single student per room or 3 or more students per room, and never have 2 students per room. On that basis, we have a 3 student accommodation in every room. And though we had space and wanted the luxury to be given to the students, The students who are coming from outside, who are staying in the hostel, need to know the difficulties of outside world, and hence each room is not provided with the attached bathroom facility. The common room facility is available where we are now heading to. We have 16 bathrooms and 16 washrooms per corridor. And that means to say it can accommodate 16 people at a time for bathing, and 16 people can use the water closets. We are in the kitchen exclusively built for the maintenance of the girls' hostel. If you can observe it carefully, it is a huge area. It can in fact accommodate 10 to 15 cooks at a time and can prepare food for about 500 and odd students at a time. And this is the great feature of the hostel. As well, adjacent to this kitchen is the dining hall, and also the restroom for the staff of the kitchen is also adjacent to this room. This dining hall and the kitchen area is having uninterrupted water supply from our own borewell, which is just opposite to this building. As well, the washing area and cleaning area are all well intact. We are now in the first floor of our girls' hostel. You can observe the fitness equipments that we have here. Not just the students of this hostel use this, but the lady faculty, which we call as women club in the college, also comes to our girls' hostel and carry out their fitness works. A hostel that is accommodating about 100 people will always have medical emergencies. We usually encounter at least one case per week wherein we will need to carry them to the hospital, nearby hospital. So we have our ambulance facility ready on every occasion, and a driver is earmarked for the same, and he will take care along with the caretaker. This boys hostel, which is now having the capacity of 69, is totally under CCTV surveillance, and I will now introduce you to the warden of this hostel, Professor Lathan, who also happens to teach at the Department of Electronics, and he monitors the entire hostel. If you can just look into the documents that he has maintained, the attendance, the student movement register, and all other files like vegetable and store bill, leave permission for the students. It is so well maintained, and the discipline is given utmost priority at the hostel. As I had just mentioned, the overwhelming response to the hostel is so huge that we have to filter the application forms that we are getting, and if you check the application forms that we have received for this year, we could accommodate only 69 students, and some students are demanding us for the speedy construction of this, and that is the reason why the first floor construction and maintenance is on full swing. The hallmark of our hostels have been the huge corridors. You would never get to see such corridors in any hostels, and the hostels are with 3 sharing accommodation. We are entering into one of the 23 rooms that are available now. The facilities provided in the hostel rooms include 3 beds in a room, 3 study tables, and 3 storage areas like cupboards. You can see one of our students preparing for the upcoming semester examination. The 3 shelves, one each for every student, and separate footwear shelf is also provided. Hostel is also provided with Wi-Fi. One of the very well maintained rooms. The speciality of the hostel is also that we will make the students learn the importance of keeping their we must note that the rooms are maintained by students themselves, and no housekeeping can enter the room. And I congratulate my students. They are clean and tidy. I now stand at the common place for the students. To my right is the washing area of clothes, and to my left is the driving area. All the facilities are provided in such a way that these are the restrooms and washrooms for the students. There are 16 in number per corridor, and the same will be replicated in the next year. The hot water to the hostel is supplied using solar water heater, and a capacity of 2000 liters for this standalone campus is provided. And in case of emergency, we do have 2 electric geysers and a gas geyser as alternatives.
Now once the food is prepared, this is the serving room, this is the counter where every students can get the food, and you can also see the well disciplined maintained timings. Now you can see the dining hall where we are given the facility for all the students. I think at a time 80 to 100 students can have this what the facility for having their lunch or snacks, anything at a time they can have.
Though we all believe in Annam Parabrahma Swarupam, there are possibilities of waste that is generated every day, either in the form of food that is wasted at the end of the day, or the waste that is produced while cutting the vegetables, or all such waste have to be disposed of and managed properly. Otherwise, this will become a stinky place. And the same is also in place at the college as well as in the hostel, because the entire wet waste that is produced of this canteen will be sent to a pig farm for free of cost. The owner of the pig farm, a gentleman, had asked us for the same, and with the consent of the principal, all such wastes are disposed of once in a day free of cost. It is beneficial to both the parties. Sports in an engineering college, though looks to be seated in the back bench, but has its own prominence on the youths of the institution, and the trust members who themselves have been sports persons and have lot of interest in sports, they have ensured that the ground in the institution, the 6-acre ground that we are standing at, will have all the facilities that are required to run the games that are that brings interest in students. Now we can see that the entire ground is being filled by newly brought soil. It is a well-known saying that a sound mind in a sound body. To have the healthy life, you need the physical exercises to be done at regular intervals. Now we are entering into the sports area of this institution. This is a 6-acre ground we have developed. This area is now being developed to play cricket, volleyball, handball, basketball, kabaddi, kho-kho simultaneously. This can accommodate those many sports being played simultaneously. Also, we have a stage wherein we can conduct small programs and small events. In fact, a university level volleyball competition was held here, the state level competition. The prize distribution and all the stage events were carried out from here itself. Also, the entire conduct of the event was smoothly done from this stage itself. Also, the college is in discussion with the Karnataka State Cricket Association to develop this cricket ground to host cricket matches for the Mysore zone.
I am Dennis Sundaraj, Physical Education Director. We are taking several sports activities for the students as well as for the staff. We are going to conduct so many competitions at our institution. Especially from BPO, we are taking handball as well as volleyball tournaments, Mysore zone as well as West of Bangalore zone. And we have conducted the big events in Mitm, BPL. We have cricket ground, volleyball court, basketball court, as well as throwball and football field, and we are providing badminton, table tennis, and chess, carom for indoor games. After that, after class hours, also we are giving coaching for the extra coaching for the students, and we are participating in so many competitions under the BPO, Mysore zone and Mysore zone. We have won several prizes for BPO, Mysore zone as well as Mysore zone.
The area opposite to the girls' hostel is the place which the management has marked to build an indoor stadium. If you can observe here, we have about 4 to 5 acres of land which is exclusively kept for the construction of the indoor stadium, which will definitely have all the modern facilities that an indoor stadium must include. At the end of this location, you can observe a construction work is going on, that is for the brick industry that is supposed to come up. It is as part of a 10-point program, which is a visionary program which will definitely include all the facets of the society, and one of the motives that is driving us for the construction of a brick factory is that we are coming up with a lot of buildings for which we wish to make use of our own bricks. The transportation wing of Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore, has its own place in the hearts of its students, as it is compulsory for every student to travel in the bus provided by the college. And you may now note that there are 20 additions to this MIT family in the form of 20 Benz buses purchased in 2021. The facilities provided are from 12 taluk headquarters surrounding Mysuru and Mandya. The students who are traveling from far away are so happy that the bus services are provided, so that their education has become, their dream has become reality by using the bus services provided by the college. This is the place where the buses are parked regularly, and the decent parking facility that is provided here will also have the seating for about 100 students who will be waiting for their turn to board the bus. As I have mentioned, the transportation facility is provided from 3 district headquarters and 12 taluk headquarters surrounding this huge institution. The total kilometers flight by these buses per day will be amounting to about 3,000 kilometers, which is so huge. That is the investment being made on the transportation facility. This institution, which is run by Maharaj Education Trust, has a tagline, "Revolution in Education." All the trust members had a dream of taking the education to the next level and making it reach the poor and the villages that are far away from the urban areas. Even though the students, whenever they are allowed to come to the college by 2-wheelers or their own vehicles, they are not allowed to move out of the institution in between the working hours unless it is extremely necessary, for which we are making use of this boom bar. If you can observe that, it closes automatically and it doesn't open unless a gate pass is given to them. Standing in front of this magnanimous structure, I wish to bring to all of your notice the chairman of the Governing Council of Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore, had once quoted that the library is to a college what heart is to a body. So the importance that we give to the library is that much, and hence it is right at the entrance of the college. I am now standing in front of the building called Arambha. The name itself suggests the beginning. So whoever comes to our college first has to enter into this reception area, wherein they are cordially invited to the institution. If you are a student joining our college, this is the area wherein you are also allotted to mentor to you. What you can see is the stage that has given birth to many of the artists in our institution. Each and every program of this college will take place in this very location. Most of the dignitaries who have arrived in the college have used this stage, and many talents within the college have also come to light through this stage. They are considered one of the busiest areas of the institution, the cafeteria and the chat sector. The one to the right, the sector to my right is the youth center. The next one is store wherein you can get all the requirements of an engineering graduate and engineering student, as well it caters to the requirements of the institution also. And we have the chat center and an Ayurveda product center, which is also helpful for the people of the vicinity areas also. Also, this place, when we do not have the functions, is used to play the shuttle badminton. I am sitting in front of the APJ Abdul Kalam Open Air Theatre. This place is a jovial place for our students. They spend a lot of time sitting here, talking to their friends, as well as when the internals arrive, they sit here in this row and study together and excel. We have a student community close to about 3,000 in numbers. To cater to their food needs, we have this very well established Mitm food court, which can easily accommodate about 700 to 800 students at a time. And you can observe, this is a very cool place, and we have 2 bifurcations. The one to my left is exclusively for women, and this is for boys and girls, and both of them can use this facility. About 40 desks are kept, which can be used to easily sit and taste the food, and remaining are the ones that you see in the hotels in Bangalore and Mysore. They can stand and savor the food. The students are using this canteen space as a multi-purpose utility area. They also make use of this space for group discussion and project work. Now we are at the location which is now being used for the construction of the auditorium of 1000 capacity. Though we have an auditorium, indoor auditorium of about 300 to 400 capacity, to meet the requirements of today's world, we were in search of a huge place wherein we can build an auditorium that can accommodate more people. Now we have come up with this place. If you can observe, the construction work is just begun. Within 2 months or 3 months, you can definitely see the growth of this building. And now this will become an asset to this institution, wherein we can accommodate 1,000 students, as well as the placement, the whole of the training and placement department will be shifted to this location, so that all the HR managers and all other companies visiting to our college can be accommodated very comfortably in this location. This auditorium becomes easily accessible because this is the location just behind the PG block of this institution, and also behind the boys hostel, and very near to the girls hostel, and the main block of the institution is at a walkable distance from this auditorium. This place is etched as a very special one in the hearts of MITians. We have an aircraft in my background. Written on it is aim high and dream big. Ours is an institution that values the services of its employees. Now I am walking through to Ravi Kumar Kutira, which means this is the place which is named after Mr. Ravi Kumar, who was the public relations officer in this institution, and he had worked.
The NIA has already set the field, requesting MITT batters to enter the field. The female batters are into the field. 12th man from both the teams are to be present near the scorers. I request 12th man from both the teams to come near the scorers. It's a ball. Good bowling. 2 balls. One run completed. It's a run out. At the end of 1 over, the score is 3. Power play continues. The new batsman entering into the field.
Manu S. Gowda in strike. Good shot. Appeal for a run out, but declined.
The first semi-final is being played between NIA team and MIT Tandapura. What a comeback after a wonderful day for NIA team. Good morning from Dr. Mohammed Kaiser in the commentary box. A brilliant beginning for the organizers team, MITMA beating NIIT in their quarterfinal and getting qualified to the semi-final. The first semi-final is being played here. Low hit coming on to bowl to the batsman Manu. Full toss and Manu tries to hit it out of the boundary, but the ball pitches one bounce and out of the boundary for 4 runs.
The score is 9 runs for the loss of 0 wickets.
Dr. Naveen, the captain, guiding his bowler Lohit, a wonderful all-rounder, a very good batsman, bowler as well as a wicket keeper. Manu hitting a very welcome boundary for his team, MIT Tandapura. Tries to reverse sweep, misses the ball. Dr. Nitin keeps the ball. Not to forget, just 2 days back, MIT Tandapura had crushed NIA team in their first qualifying league match. Short ball and Manu tries to hit it out of the ground. He hits it towards the mid-wicket region. The ball is being fielded by Akshata. She throws it back to the bowler. Meanwhile, the batsman completes 2 more runs. It was a very good shot played by Manu. Lohit giving it a little shot to Manu. Manu is a wonderful batsman. He doesn't miss on those. This is the first semi-final in the MITM EPL Season 2. Full toss. Manu tries to hit it out of the boundary. The ball takes the outside edge. It goes to the point region. Fielder fields the ball. The batsman completes 1 more run for MIT Tandapura. The over comes to the end. 2
2 overs,
bowled.
12 runs.
It's 12 without any loss. Umpire confirms the over bowled. This game is very crucial and both the teams should see this game over by over, ball by ball. The planning has to be progressive one. Manu again to face the new bowler, the final over in the power play, that is the 3rd over. The bowler is Jagjeevan. He reminds us of Babu Jagjeevan Ram. Wonderful ball and the ball takes the bottom edge, goes on to the sticks and he is out. Clean ball, wonderful ball. The ball slips below the bat, takes the bottom edge, goes and hits the stump.
and the first wicket down for MIT Tandapura. He was playing very well, but he had but Jagjeevan proved to be too good for Manu. The new batsman in. Shreyas for MIT Tandapura. We are still in the power play. The regulation not to be forgotten. One mandatory over to be bowled and played by the ladies. The first one, 3 overs by the students, 4 by the male faculty members. Jagdeevan comes up to bowl the next delivery. Decent line. Shreyas plays it safely back to the bowler. Bowler moving back to his mark to start the next delivery. Shreyas strike. He bowls a slow delivery, but he misses the line. He was straying down to the leg side, and it's a wide. One more extra run gets added to the total of MITT. One extra delivery. Full toss. It was hit straight back. Dr. Naveen fields it well. Does it extremely good to prevent it from going to the boundary in the long off region, and he prevents 3 valuable runs for his team. Dr. Nitin, wonderful fielding on the long off boundary. Jagjeevan moving on to bowl his next delivery. It was over pitch delivery, took little swing. Low hit keeps the ball behind the stumps, throws it to the fielder. Fielder now gives back the ball to the bowler. Jagjeevan in the final over of the power play, 3rd over. It was a very well, the batsman waited, tries to connect, and he gets caught in the mid-wicket region. The fielder had to cover a long distance, but he catches the ball safely. Manu gets out now.
Next batsman, Girish. The score is 14 for the loss of 2 wickets.
We are in the 3rd over, the final over of the power play. 14 for the loss of 2 wickets for MIT Tandapura. The new batsman,
Girish.
Girish, the new batsman in. Very well bowled. He is bowling wonderful leg cutters. 3 overs bowled. 14 for the loss of 2 wickets for MIT Tandapura. Power play comes to an end. They can have 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle now.
Bowler name, Syed Zahur. The score is 15 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Pitch and wide.
Oh, adbhutavada batting, and it looks like a catch. Oh, Zaur in the Uttama bowling. Bharat ಅವರಿಂದ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್.
The score is 16 for the loss of 3 wickets.
After
3.3 overs.
Thank you.
Welcome, sir.
ಮದನ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇವರು? ಇಲ್ಲ.
The next batter, K.S. Krupesh.
MITTಯ ಬಾಹುಬಲಿ ಕೃಪೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅತ್ತ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಜಹೂರ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೃಪೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೋ ಅಥವಾ ಬಾಲನ್ನು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೋ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Wonderful Yorker. At the end of 4 overs, the score is 18 for the loss of 3 wickets. The score is 18 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 4 overs. Lohit bowling from Ayurveda College end. Lohit getting ready to bowl for Girish. Wonderful shot, 2 runs for the team. ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದು 2 ರನ್.
ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗಿಂತ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟು. ಜಿಮೇಲ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ.
Wonderful bowling. At the end of 5 overs, the score is 27 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sir. The score 27 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 5 overs.
NI ತಂಡದಿಂದ ಭರತ್ ಅವರು ಇವಾಗ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇತ್ತ ಕಡೆ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಭರತ್ ರವರು ಫ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಅಥ್ಲೆಟಿಕ್ ಬಾಡಿಯನ್ನು ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರನ್ನರ್ ಇಂದ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Check one.
Mic testing. Ball. ಲೋಹಿತ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್.
ನೋ ಕೋಪದ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕೈಲಿ. Oh, he tries to hit the ball over the extra covers region and he has avenged the pain with Bharat the bowler. He hits a wonderful boundary for MIT Tandapura and himself. Score moves on to 31. We are in the 6th over. I think the batsman is still in a lot of pain. We can expect more busters. Few sit-ups will help you, batsman. Bharat coming on to bowl the next delivery. It was a short ball. He tries to pull it, but he misses the ball. Lohit keeps the ball behind the stumps. Having a chat with Bharat. Good comeback by the bowler. We are in the 6th over. MIT Tandapura has scored 31 runs. Bharat comes on to bowl the next ball. Full toss and the batsman tries to hit it over the mid-wicket region. Ball takes one bounce, very well fielded, and the mid-wicket region throws it back to the bowler. Only one run resulted. Ravi Kiran, the fielder, transformer. What I can read from the back. Bharat comes on to ball. Very well fielded. Akshata fields it extremely good in the mid-wicket region. She fields the ball. The batsman run one more run. It's over. 6 overs bowled. The score moves on to 33. For the loss of 3 wickets for MIT Tandapura. NIA team 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. 6 overs bowled. 2 overs remain. Penultimate over to be bowled now by Jagjeevan, the student of NIE. It is to be remembered by all the teams, 3 boys students, 1 girl student, 1 lady staff member, 6 male staff members is the team composition in the playing 11 as per the regulation. If it is found to be violated, be it any level, the team will be disqualified and forfeited out of their victory. Even if it is done, Krupesh sweeps the ball, takes the top edge. There was a clash between the bowler and the keeper, resulting in the catch drop. One more gets added to the total. I think there was no call by either of the trying people. Neither Lohit called nor the bowler. Both were rushing towards the catch. Let us see how costly will be the catch missed. Proves for NIE. Very good shot towards the long on region. One bounce to the fielder. Fielder fields the ball, throws it back to Jagjeevan. Meanwhile, the batsmen take one more run. This brings Krupesh back to the strike. Jagjeevan prepares to bowl his next delivery. Krupesh to face. It was a short delivery. Krupesh pulls it towards the mid-wicket region. Ravi Kiran fields the ball, throws it to the keepers, and 2 runs scored for MIT Tandapura. 2 more gets added. We are in the 7th over. Short delivery. He placed the shot towards square leg region. 1 run resulted. The score moves on to 38 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are in the penultimate over. It was a short delivery. Dr. Nitin tries to catch the ball. He takes a wonderful catch in the deep extra cover. 4th wicket down. 7th over in progress. 33 for the loss of 4 wickets. Girish goes down. NIA team seems to avenge their defeat in their first match in their group. Penultimate over being bowled. Very good, very decent bowling and fielding performance by NIA team. In fact, they have bounced back very strongly. New batsman in. It was a very well bowled full length delivery. Jagjeevan completes his 2nd over. 7 overs come to an end. The score moves on to 38 for the loss of 4 wickets. MIT Tandapura. Yogesh, what would be a better score for defending in a match as such, because this is a semi-final, a pressure game?
A score above 70 will be a highly rated score, but looking at the present situation, I wish MIT to get at least 50 for a par score in this pitch.
At least a little above the run rate. 6 could be defensive for MIT Tandapura. So 50 runs minimum they must look forward to gather in the final over. Present run rate is 5.43. Dr. Nitin, the captain of NIA team, a very enthusiastic player, comes on to bowl the last over of the innings, 8th over. First ball, Krupesh tries to hit it over the mid-wicket boundary, completely misses. The ball hits his body, falls on Akshata picking up the ball. Dr. Nitin going back to his mark to start the 2nd delivery. 5 more legal deliveries left for MIT Tandapura. Let us see what magic Krupesh can show us. Wonderful line. Dr. Nitin is a very matured guy. He has a wonderful cricketing brain. 2 very crucial deliveries were dot balls in his last over. Krupesh trying to hit every ball out of the boundary for maximums, unable to make contact. Very well bowled. Very well bowled. Dr. Nitin pulling in all his experience. He understands the situation. He knows that MITT is badly in need of long hits. He's not giving any opportunity whatsoever.
Oh, wonderful shot from Krupesh, and it is a 6. MITT requires still more boundaries like this, but they have only 2 balls to play. ನಿತಿನ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ರವಿ ಕಿರಣ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಗುಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. Score 44 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Last ball to be bowled in 8th over. Excellent catch by Ravi Kiran in the long on to make Krupesh out. 6 if they can hit, it will take their total to 50. 44 is the total now. Last ball being bowled. Very good ball, and the batsman tried to take a bye, but low hit was good enough to run the batsman out. The score stands 44. 44 is what MIT Tandapura has scored in their quota of 8 overs. Wonderful show. Wonderful performance by NIA team. 45 is the target. Dr. Nitin is requested to come here. There is some clarification to be given. Dr. Nitin. Girish, the captain of MIT Tandapura, is requested to come here. Manu and Girish, the captain. We require the captain of MIT Tandapura.
The target for MIT Tandapura is 45 for 8 overs. Batswoman to arrive.
What a wonderful shot. Good shot from Akshata from NIE A team. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ and it is moving. Oh, it is a 4. First 4. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ಗಳಿಂದ ಮೊದಲ ಬೌಂಡರಿ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ.
At the end of 1 over, the score is 5 for the loss of no wickets.
NIE ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಇವಾಗ ಲೋಹಿತ್ ಮತ್ತು ರವಿಕಿರಣ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲೋಹಿತ್ ಅವರು ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪರೀಕ್ಷಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಬೌಲರ್ ಬಳಿಯ ಬಾಲ್ ಎಸೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಹಿತ್, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ರವಿಕಿರಣ್ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Bowler Aleen Ullah.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಅಲಿಲುಲ್ಲಾ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಲೋಹಿತ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತು ಇದು 6. ಅಲಿಲುಲ್ಲಾ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ. MIT ತಂಡವು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಟೈಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇಂದ ಅದನ್ನು ಕಾಪಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು. ಲೋಹಿತ್ ರವರು ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಹಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಹೋಗಿ ತಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ತಾಳ್ಮೆಯ ಆಟ. ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಹಿಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, 6 ರನ್.
ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. 2 ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17.
Mallikarjun getting ready to bowl. Mallikarjun, the bowler, has already taken 5 wickets in a match. He's a very impressive bowler.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಒಂದು ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 6 ಲೋಹಿತ್ ಅವರ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. Volunteers.
21
Vishal
ರನ್ಗಳ
and team.
ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ 34 ಬಾಲಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ.
It's in white. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 6 ಲೋಹಿತ್ ರವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂದ.
ಮೂವತ್ಮೂರು ಬಾಲಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 14 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 6 ಲೋಹಿತ್ ರವರಿಂದ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೊಡೆತ.
Eight more runs needed in 32 balls.
It's in 4 from Lohit. I think he is going to finish the match in this over itself. 4 more required from 31 deliveries. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 6. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ NI ತಂಡ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫೈನಲಿಸ್ಟ್ NIA ಟೀಮ್. MITT ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ 3ನೇ ಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ. I request both the team to come near the presentation ceremony. The MITT and NIA.
I request the match officials to come forward to the presentation stage. Okay, congratulations for the both the team. And now I call. So here with us the referee with us. So the and we have Bhavya madam and we have Maria Pravitra madam. Both are sports committee member. So today the match is goes very well with your cooperation at the right time. So now I call losing team captain to share the experience of today's match.
Yeah, we did not perform well. We know that. Earlier we got loss of wicket in the power play itself. Two main important batsmen get caught outed, and after that the score was moving very slowly. We couldn't score more runs as we thought. We thought of setting 70 to 80 target, and even in the bowling we bowled not really good, and the runs are very short. We could not make it. The bowlers are pressurized, so that is the main reason we lost, I think. And all the best for NIE team for the finals, and hope this sportsman spirit will continue for the third place for us, and all the best for us and as well as NIE team. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. A good wish to the MITT also for the third place. And now I call the team captain from NIE to share the experience of how the strategy which worked for this game.
No strategies as such, sir. MIT Tandapura is a good team to play. So last night I had put a message in my group to all the players saying that this is the team that we are supposed to beat. We have, tumba ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ team ಇದೆ MIT Tandapura. If you want to win against a team in this particular tournament, that was supposed to be MITT Tandapura ಅಂತ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದೆ ಸರ್. So that is what your team is. And one of the most disciplined bowling unit ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ನೀವು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ನೋಡಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ನೋಡಿರ್ಬೋದು. MIT ತಾಂಡವಪುರ ತುಂಬ ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಅವರವರ ಕೆಲಸ ಏನು ಅಂತ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತು, ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೆರಿ 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 ಗುಡ್ ಟೀಮ್. ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಹೊರಟೋಯ್ತು, ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅವರು ದೇ ಕುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪುಟ್ ಮೋರ್ ರನ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್. ರನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ್ ವಾಸ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬೌಲರ್. ನಿನ್ನೆ ತುಂಬ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಲೆಂತಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಇವತ್ತು ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ, ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ 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 ಗುಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಸರ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ವೆರಿ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 100% ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಮರ್ಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ತುಂಬ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್, ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ಕೊಟ್ರಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಸರ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ವಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ದಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು MIT Mysore for a very wonderfully organized tournament, sir. Thank you so much, guys, sir. Thank you, Dhanesh, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. So now I request Dr. Mohammad Kaiser sir to announce today's man of the match player.
Again, the good old guy. Not Lohit. Why do you come forward? In fact, it's a proud moment that we have KSCA umpire with us. I would request him to hand over the man of the match trophy. Player of the match. Two times 50% discount on multi-gym. Yes, Lohit, you want to talk? Okay, he has prepared himself. He was quite confident that he'll have to speak once more. Okay, how special was this innings for you?
ತುಂಬ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರು ಆ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಕೀಪಿಂಗು, ಬೌಲಿಂಗು, ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮೂರೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇರಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಮೈ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಟೈಮ್ some changes.
Thank you so much. All the very best for the finals. MITT, wonderful show. In fact, both the previous matches were totally a very dominating performances by you. You got wonderful combination here. All the very best. Hopefully we will meet again in the next season. Thank you so very much. And again, there is one more match to be played between you people and the losers of the next semi-final. So please be here on the field. Thank you so much. Thank you. All the best to the NIA team. The next match to start, the second semi-final, the big match of the day.
The hosts MITM A team versus ATMECE. I request the captain of ATMECE to come for the toss. I would also request the principal of MIT Mysore, the captain for MIT Mysore A team, to please grace the field for the toss. Come little distant from the camera. Dr. Naresh Kumar holds the coin, confirming heads and tails in the coin. Harshita's call. Harshita won a wonderful toss for the team and they have elected to field. MIT Mysore A team will bat. Best of luck to both the teams.
I request the ATME 12th man to come near the dais. And I also request the ATME captain to give the playing 11 if there is any changes. I request the ATME team to set the field as soon as possible. I request the ATME team to set the field immediately. Please come on to the field. I request the ATME 12th man to come near the scorers immediately. ATME 12th man, please come near the scorers.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಆದಂತಹ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ATM ತಂಡದಿಂದ. ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ವಿಶೇಷತೆ ಎಂದರೆ ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಗೆ ಮೀಸಲು, 2 ಮಹಿಳಾ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು, 1 ಮಹಿಳಾ ಬೌಲರ್, ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 6 ಸರಿಯಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಅಥವಾ 10 ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳು. ಯಾವುದು ಮೊದಲಾಗುತ್ತೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಪುರುಷರ ಕಾದಾಟ. ನೆನ್ನೆ ನಾನು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಎಂದು ಭಾವಿಸಿದ್ದ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್. ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ರೋಚಕ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇದಾಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಂಭಾವನೆ ಇದ್ದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳಿಂದ ಕಂಗೊಳಿಸುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ATM ತಂಡದ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಒಳ ಶಾಟ್. ಈ ರೀತಿಯಾದ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಂದ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಯಸುತ್ತೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಆದ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಾಂಗಣ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕಟ್ ಶಾಟ್, 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ PG ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಯಶಸ್ವಿನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 2 ಎಸೆತ 2 ಓಟ. MITM ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಉತ್ತಮ ಆರಂಭ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಹುದು. ATM ಅವರು ಕಳೆದ ದಿನದಂದು ಇಡೀ ಓವರ್ ಆಡಿಸಿ 1 ರನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಇಂದು 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳಿಗೆ 2 ಓಟ ಬಂದಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಇದೊಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಆರಂಭ ಎಂದರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಲಾರದು. ಮೂರನೇ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ PG ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್. ಬೀಟನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ರವರು 1 ರನ್ಗಾಗಿ ಓಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಇದನ್ನ ಬೈಸ್ ಅಂತ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹೌದು, ಅನುಭವಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ರಘುನಂದನ್ ಅವರು ಇದನ್ನ ಬೈಸ್ ಎಂದು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದೀಗ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3 ಎಸೆತ 3 ಓಟ. ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೀಟನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುರಳಿ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಬೀಟನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ 2 ರಿಂದ 3 ರನ್ ಓಡೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ಗೆ ತೃಪ್ತಿ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4 ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ 4 ಓಟ. ಇದೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಆರಂಭ ಎಂದರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಲಾರದು. MITM ತಂಡದ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ದಾಂಡಿಗರೇ ಸಿದ್ಧವಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಅ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್, ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್, ಗುಡ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್, and unfortunately she could not complete the run. Good attempt nevertheless. No run is added. However, that was a good strike. One ball left in the first over. Last ball of the over. Well bowled, full toss. Yashaswini Madam puts ball on bat and good running, but ends up getting the wicket if I'm not wrong. Not out, says Prabhu, the senior umpire there. 1 more run being added to the total of MIT Mysore. It is 5 runs in the first over. Good beginning. The women batters of MITM have really done well. They have added up 5 runs in the first over. ಇದೀಗ MIT ತಂಡದ ಪೆಪ್ಸಿ ಅಡ್ವರ್ಟೈಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನ ಸೌರವ್ ಗಂಗೂಲಿ ಆದಂತಹ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಖೈಸರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸನ್. ಹಾಗೆ ಪ್ರಖರಮಾನವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶಿಸಿದ್ದೇ ಆದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂದು ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ MIT ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಲಿಯಲಿದ್ದಾಳೆ. ಖೈಸರ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರ ಶಿಷ್ಯನಿಗೆ ಬೆನ್ನು ತಟ್ಟಿ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸುತ್ತಾ ರಣಾಂಗಣಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆದೊಯ್ಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ATM ತಂಡದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಬೌಲರ್, ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮುತ್ತ ಅವರು ಫಾರ್ ಎಂಡ್ ನಿಂದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಲು ತಯಾರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ರಥ ಮುತ್ತ ಓಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದೇ ಭಾಷೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುವುದು, ಹೊಡಿ ಬಡಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆರಂಭ. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಕೈಸರ್ ಅವರು ಕಿವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದರು, ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆದಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆಂದು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೂಡ 1 ರನ್ಗೆ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದೀಗ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಕೈಸರ್ ರಥ ಮುತ್ತ ಓಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದೀಗ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಕಾಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್, ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಜನ, ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಕಾಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್. ಮುತ್ತ ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಓಡಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಭು ಅವರನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನ ದಾಟಿ ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ದಾಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Oh, what a deliberate tap, and Kaisar sir completes 1 run. That's a quick run, and Bhaskar almost has run 2 runs because he has almost seen at the end of 30-yard circle. Bhaskar is back on strike. Mutta with the ball in hand, willing to do something good for his team. So is Mr. Bhaskar here. It's a bright and sunny day. He comes to ball. It's a short delivery, and Bhaskar plays it well on the offside towards the point region, and 1 more run is added to the tally. Mutta once again running from the far end, closes in onto the crease, bowls a short delivery. Kaiser strikes it hard. Oh, it's a one bounce point. Oh, that's a sixer. That's a great shot. Oh yes, ಇದು ಯಾವುದ ಒಂದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು 6 ರನ್ ಎಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲಾಗುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೇವಲ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಇದೀಗ 12. ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಕೈಸರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಮುತ್ತ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ಓಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಭು ಅವರನ್ನು ದಾಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನ ದಾಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ನತ್ತ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ರೀಜನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಇದೀಗ 13. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಕಡೆ ಎಸೆತ. ಮುತ್ತ ಅವರಿಗೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನೀಡದೆ ಭರ್ಜರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಂಐಟಿ ತಂಡದಿಂದ. ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಇದೀಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಮುತ್ತ ಅವರಿಂದ ಕಡೆ ಎಸೆತ. ಒಂದು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಆದರೆ ವಿಫಲ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13, 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ.
ಸರ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 14 ರನ್.
Check 1, 2, 3.
ನಮ್ಮ ಮೈಕ್ನ ಗಂಟಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿಚ್ ಕಿಚ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದೀಗ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 16. ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ and the faculty takes the catch, and the score remains on 16 for the loss of first wicket of MIT Mysore. Professor Kishan entering the field of play to face Ravindra, who will be bowling his last delivery of this over. ಹೌದಾ, 5 ಬಾಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಕಿಶನ್ ರವರು ಕೂಲ್ ಹೆಡ್ನಿಂದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವರ ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ನಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಳಿಸಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದೀಗ ನೋಡೋಣ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಕಡೆ ಎಸೆತ ಪಿ ಜಿ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಅವರು ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಎಸೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ವೆಲ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಬೀಟ್ಸ್ ಕಿಶನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮುರಳಿ ಕೀಪ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ವೆಲ್, keeps it tight, and it is at the end of the power play. The score is at 16. Ravi C is the bowler from the far end. ಕೈಸರ್ ಸರ್ ಬಹಳ ತಾಳ್ಮೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಈಚೆ ಟ್ಯಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಸಾಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನು 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವುದು ಅವರ ಅನುಭವದ ಮೂಸೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿದು ಬರುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಇದೀಗ ಎರಡನೇ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ರವಿ ಅವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಿಶನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಟ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ರನ್ ಸಿಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಹೌದು, ಕೈಸರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಿಶನ್ ಗುರು ಶಿಷ್ಯರು ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದೆ. Cut shot from Kaisar. Oh, probably he must have represented Karnataka in cricket. He plays so classically well. That's a pure fine cut shot for just 1 run. ರವಿ ಸಿ ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದೀಗ ಕಿಶನ್ ರಥ ದಾಪುಗಾಲಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಕಿಶನ್ ಅವರು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆದರೆ ಬೀಟನ್. ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಕೇವಲ ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯನ್ನ ತನ್ನ ಪುಸ್ತಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಇದೀಗ ಅವರ ಕೆಲಸ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಿಶನ್. ಕಿಶನ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ರೀಜನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ 200 ಓಟಗಳತ್ತ ದಾಪುಗಾಲಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಸಾರಿ, 1-0 ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, 20 ರನ್ಗಳು. ರವಿ ಸಿ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ತೋಪ್ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ಇದೀಗ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್. ಕೈಸರ್ ಅವರು ಬಹಳ ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೌಲರ್ಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇವಲ 20. ಇನ್ನು 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಸಲರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಬಹಳ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. ಇದೀಗ ಮಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ ಮುತ್ತಯ್ಯ ಮುರಳೀಧರನ್ ರವರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಅವರು ATMಯ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮುರಳಿ, ದಿ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್. ಇದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪಂದ್ಯ. 80 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ 40 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ 200 ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಿರುವ MIT ತಂಡ ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ಮೇಲಕ್ಕೇರುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದ 40 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸಾಧನೆ ಮಾಡಲಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಿದೆ. ಮುರಳಿ ಅವರು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ತಿಳಿದಿರಲಿ, ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರಿಗೆ, ನೋಡ್ತಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ವೀಕ್ಷಕರಿಗೆ ಅವರು ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಎಸೆಯುವಂತೆ ಕಾಣುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು 10 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ವೇಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ಬಿದ್ದು ಆನಂತರ ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಿರುಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಇದು ಅವರ ಚಮತ್ಕಾರಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ. ಇದೀಗ ಕಿಶನ್ ರವರು ಅವರ ಇತ್ತೀಚಿನ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಗೆಳೆಯ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೋಡೋಣ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಮುರಳಿ ಅವರು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಿಶನ್ ರವರು ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನ ಬೀಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಹಸನ ನಡೆದರೂ ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ಗೆ ತೃಪ್ತಿ ಪಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಈ ಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಡು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಆಡೋಕ್ಕೆ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈಸರ್ ಸರ್ ಕೂಡ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಡೆ ಹೊಡೆದು 1 ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೈಡ್, ಇದೊಂದು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಮುರಳಿ ಅವರಿಂದ ಕಿಶನ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ MIT ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 1 ರನ್ ಕೊಡುಗೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಎಸೆತ ಕಿಶನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ಪುಟಿದದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಪಟ್ ಎಂದು ಎದೆ ಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾರಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಲು ಶಕ್ತವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ MIT ತಂಡ. ಮುರಳಿ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ PG ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್. ಕಿಶನ್ ರವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಗೌರವಯುತವಾಗಿ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಇದೀಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರನ್ಸ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ಮುರಳಿ ಅವರು ಇವತ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ನ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ಬಯಸಿ ಒಂದು 3-4 ರನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು ಇದೀಗ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 23-25. ಕಿಶನ್ ಅವರು ಮುರಳಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಕಲ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಗೌರವಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸತ್ಕಾರ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇವಲ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಇದು 4 ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. MITM ತಂಡದ ಮೊಟ್ಟ ಮೊದಲ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 29. ಮುರಳಿ ಅವರ ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗುರುಗಳಾದ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಕೈಸರ್ ಅವರು ಶಿಷ್ಯನಾದ ಕಿಶನ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಹಾಭಾರತದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣನು ಅರ್ಜುನನಿಗೆ ಪಾಠ ಮಾಡಿದಂತೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ರಣಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಪಾಠ ಹೇಳಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮುರಳಿ ಅವರು ಇತ್ತ ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ಣನಂತೆ ಕಿಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ದಾಳಿ ನಡೆಸಲು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಡೆ ಎಸೆತ well bowled, and unfortunately in this game of cricket Kishan has to walk back and Murali triumphs. And we have the Katapa entering into the field of play. The man himself, Physical Education Director Dhanya Sundar. He's a fit man. He is one of the prime reasons behind this tournament being organized in such a good manner. He himself does the field work. He is such an amazing personality. We wish him all the best. From the commentary section, we have the Infinite Sports here. We have the team working on live action. I have my scorer and statistician in Tabresh. The match officials are Prabhu B and Raghunandan V, the most experienced and senior umpires from KSCM Mysore zone. All are witnessing this second semi-final. We have a lot to prove in this game. It will be a nail better looking at the situation here. The score after the completion of 4 overs is 29. After the completion of 5 overs, it is 29. Probably in the next 3 overs, they will have to bat at a run rate of 15 overs per over. Otherwise, it will be difficult. Again, for the first ball of the next over, Kaiser tries to smash it over mid-on and beaten. ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಕೈಸರ್ ಅವರು ಎದುರಿಗೆ ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಇದೀಗ 300. ರವಿ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದಿನ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಫಾರೆಂಡ್ನಿಂದ ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ನ ದಾಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ದಾಟಿ ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಬಳಿ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಎಂದಿನ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಧನ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಮೊದಲ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಓವರ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ 6. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ದೂರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಧನ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರ ಚಮತ್ಕಾರ ಈ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಮಹತ್ವದ ನಿರ್ಧಾರ. ಇದೀಗ ಧನ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತಿರುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು ಬೆನ್ನು ತಟ್ಟಲು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಎರಡನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಎದುರಿಸಲು ಸಿದ್ಧರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರವಿ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್ನ ದಾಟಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ದಾಟಿ ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಬಳಿ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಧನ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರು ಮೊದಲೇ ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದಂತಿತ್ತು. ಬಂದ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತದಿಂದನೇ 120ರ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ರೇಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಬೀಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎರಡು ಎಸೆತವನ್ನೇ ಎದುರಿಸಿ ಗಣಿತದ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಣ್ಣ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ. 600 ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ರೇಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 12 ರನ್ ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಡಗಡೆ ಕುಳಿತಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಥಮೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ಸ್ ನನ್ನ ಬೈತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 42. ರವಿ ಸಿ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಧನ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರೆತ್ತೆಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಫುಲ್ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಕೈ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ ಧನ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬೌಲರ್ಗೆ ಸಣ್ಣ ಜಯ ದೊರೆತಿದೆ. ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಬೌಲರ್ಗೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಬೌಲರ್ 2 6 ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಹೇಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು 4 ಹೊಡೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ರವಿ ಸಿ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಸಜ್ಜಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ತೋಪು ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಎಸೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್. ಧನ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರು ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೈಡ್ ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಣೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ತೀರ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಭು ಬೀರ್ ಅವರು. 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 43. ಈ ಓವರ್ನ ಕೊನೆ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಕೈಸರ್ ಸರ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೂ ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡ, ಇನ್ನೂ 12 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ, ನಾವು ಏನು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ನಂಬಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಈಗ ಕಡೆ ಎಸೆತ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈ ಓವರ್ನಿಂದ. ರವಿ ಸಿ ಅವರು ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ತೋಪ್ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಧನ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರು ಅವರ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಂತೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 43ರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 43. ಇನ್ನು 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮುರಳಿ ಅವರು ಬೌಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಯೊಬ್ಬನನ್ನು ಕರ್ತರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ರವೀಂದ್ರ. ನಿನ್ನೆಯಿಂದಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳ ಅಚ್ಚುಕಟ್ಟಾದ ಶಿಸ್ತಿನ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಅವರ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್. ಅವರ ತಂಡಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಅವರು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡುಗೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ATME ತಂಡದಿಂದ ಲೈವ್ ನೋಡ್ತಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಅವರ ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರು ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಲೈವ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ನೋಡೋಣ ಮುಂದೆ ಏನಾಗಲಿದೆ ಎಂದು. ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ MIT ತಂಡದ PG ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ವೇಗದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲು ತಯಾರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಮಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಕೈಸರ್ ಅವರು ಕ್ರೀಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಪ್ಪ ಧನ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಕೈಸರ್ ಅವರು 1 ರನ್ಗಾಗಿ ಆಡಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ವಿಫಲ. 11 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಅವರು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದೋ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 11 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಲಿರುವ ಚಮತ್ಕಾರವನ್ನು ಇದೀಗ ನೋಡಲಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮಹಾರಾಜ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ನ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳಾದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ವಾಸುದೇವ್ ಟೀರ್ ಅವರು ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಹುರಿದುಂಬಿಸಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಇದೊಂದು ನೋಬಾಲ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ವಿರಾಟ್ ಕೊಹ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಪಾಕಿಸ್ತಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡೆದಾಗ ಹೇಗೆ ಕೈಯನ್ನು ಮೇಲೆತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೋ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈಸರ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಶಾಟ್ ಹೊಡೆದು ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ 4 ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವರು ಸಹ ವಿರಾಟ್ ಕೊಹ್ಲಿ ಅಂತೆ ಬಹಳ ಎಮೋಷನಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್. ಹಿ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ಸ್ ಎ ವೆರಿ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ವಿಕ್ಟರೀಸ್. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾವುದೇ ತೀರ್ಪು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೇವಲ ಇದು ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ 4 ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಲೆಕ್ಕಿಗ ತಬ್ರೀಶ್ ಅವರ ಲೆಕ್ಕದ ಪುಸ್ತಕ ಸೇರಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಇದೀಗ 47. ಇನ್ನು 10 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ. ಖೈಸರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಧನ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರು MIT ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ. ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ 3ನೇ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚಮತ್ಕಾರ ವಿಫಲ. ಇನ್ನು 9 ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು ಈ ಓವರ್ನ 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 5 ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಲಷ್ಟೇ ಶಕ್ತವಾಗಿರುವ MIT ಎ ತಂಡ ಇದು 7ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಎಂಬುದು ಮನಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಆಡಬೇಕೆಂಬುದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಹೆಬ್ಬಯಕೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನು 8 ಎಸೆತಗಳಷ್ಟೇ ಬಾಕಿ. ಕಟ್ಟಪ್ಪ ಅವರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಾಹುಬಲಿ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳಿಂದ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, he misses and the score remains at 48. ಕಡೆ ಎಸೆತ PG ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಅಂಪೈರ್ ರಘುನಂದ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ದಾಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ದಾಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಬಳಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನ. ಧನ್ಯಾ ಸುಂದರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ಎ ಲಾಂಗ್ ವಾಕ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ದಿ ಪೇನ್ಫುಲ್ ಒನ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. ನಮ್ಮ MITM ಎ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಶ್, ಲೈಬ್ರರಿ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಶ್ ರವರು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣಕ್ಕೆ ತೆರಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬರುವಾಗ ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿಯನ್ನು ಹೊತ್ತು ತರಲಿ ಎಂಬುದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಆಸೆ. ಮುರಳಿಯವರು ಆ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ಅಂದರೆ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ತೋಪು ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಸರ್ವಸನ್ನದ್ಧರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೊದಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದಂತೆ ಜೋರಾಗಿ 100 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈ ತಿರುಗಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಆದರೆ 10 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಿದ್ದ ನಂತರ ಅದು ಇನ್ನೂ 5 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಗೆ ಬಾಲು ತಾಕುವುದೇ ಕಷ್ಟವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಚಮತ್ಕಾರಿ ಬೌಲರ್ ಮುತ್ತಯ್ಯ ಮುರಳೀಧರನ್ ಆಫ್ MITM EPL. ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು 10,000ಕ್ಕೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿದ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆ ಒಂದೇ, ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈಸರ್ ರವರು 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅತಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಲಿ ಎಂದು. ಓ ಬೀಟನ್! ಮುರಳಿಯವರು ಚಮತ್ಕಾರಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ನ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಲ್ಲ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 48ರಲ್ಲೇ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳಷ್ಟೇ ಬಾಕಿ. ಮುರಳಿಯವರು ತಮ್ಮ 2ನೇ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಅದೇ ಚಮತ್ಕಾರಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಕೈಸರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಬೀಟನ್ ಅಗೈನ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 4 ಡೆಲಿವರೀಸ್ ಟು ಗೋ. ಮುರಳಿಯವರು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಗೆ ಬಡಿದು ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ನತ್ತ ಸಾಗಿದೆ. 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಇದೀಗ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಇನ್ನು 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಏನೇನು ಸಾಧಿಸಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಂದು ನೋಡಲು ಕಾತುರರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು. ಮುರಳಿಯವರು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಅವರು ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆದರೆ ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ATM ತಂಡದವರು MIT ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಡುವುದರ ಮೂಲಕ 50 ರನ್ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಇದೀಗ 500 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಟಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೇವಲ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ. ಕಡೆಯ ಓವರ್ನ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು. ಕೈಸರ್ ಅವರು ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಂತ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು 1 ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಹೋಗುವ ಬದಲು ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಕೈ ಸೇರಿದೆ. 2 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 52. ಈ ಓವರ್ನ ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಕಡೆ ಎಸೆತ ಇದೀಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಲೈವ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಕ್ಷಾಂತರ ಮಂದಿ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳಿಗೆ ರಸದೌತಣ ಬಡಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಕಡೆ ಎಸೆತ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ವೈಡ್. ಐ ಡು ನಾಟ್ ನೋ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಬೀಂಗ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್, ಬಟ್ people shuttle across for 2 runs and they complete 2 successful runs and it is called bye, and that means MITM's innings ends at 54 and the target will be 55. It's a sort of low scoring game. It will be a nail biter as people have witnessed yesterday in the last match with UPG versus ATMEC. This is going to go till the wire, and we will break for a few minutes and return with the innings of ATMEC. Let us see how MITM defends 54 runs. Thank you. Enjoy. 55 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನ ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿಯಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ MITM ಎ ತಂಡ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನರೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಬಿಜಿ ಅವರ ಸಾರಥ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ EPLನ ವಿಶೇಷತೆಯಂತೆ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಬೌಲರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳು ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಯಶಸ್ವಿನಿ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿದ್ಧರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. PG ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಅವರು ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರರು ATM ತಂಡದ ವತಿಯಿಂದ 1 ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಲು ಶಕ್ತರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2ನೇ ರನ್ಗಾಗಿ ಓಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ 2 ರನ್ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದರೂ ಸಹ ಇದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಎಂದೇ ಭಾವಿಸಬೇಕು. 1 ಎಸೆತ 2 ಓಟಗಳು. ಯಶಸ್ವಿನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ರಿಂದ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಿದರೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. 2ನೇ ಎಸೆತ PG ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಕೈ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್. 1 ರನ್ಗೆ ತೃಪ್ತಿ ಪಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಇದೀಗ 3. 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಓಟಗಳು. ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ಅವರು ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಈಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಭಾವಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ ಅವರು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕಿ ಕೂಡ ಅವರೇ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಇದೀಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಶಸ್ವಿನಿ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಕೈ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ನತ್ತ ಚೆಂಡು. 1 ರನ್ಗೆ ತೃಪ್ತಿ ಪಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಇದೀಗ 4. ATMಯ ನಾಯಕಿಯಾದ ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ ಅವರು 2 ದಿವಸಗಳಿಂದ ಒಂದೇ ಮಾತನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾವು ಬರದೆ ಹೋದರೆ ತಂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರೋಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅವರ ಕೆಚ್ಚು ಅವರ ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದೀಗ ವೈಡ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. 3 ಎಸೆತ 4ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವೈಡ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಇದೀಗ 6ಕ್ಕೆ ಏರಿದೆ. 3 ಲೆಜಿಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ 6 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ರನ್ಗಳ ಆಟ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲಕ್ಕೆ ಎತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ರನ್ಗೆ ತೃಪ್ತಿ ಪಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 7 ಓಟಗಳು. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಇದು 1 ರನ್ಗೆ ತೃಪ್ತಿ ಪಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ತೃಪ್ತಿ ಇದೀಗ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಭಾವಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. 4 ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ 7 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನ ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಯಶಸ್ವಿನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ರವರು ತಮ್ಮ 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಬೀಟನ್. ವೆಲ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್. ಇನ್ನು 1 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. 1 ಲೆಜಿಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಟು ಬಿ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್. ವೆಲ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಿರುಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ನತ್ತ ಹೋದಾಗ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆಗೋದು. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರೆ 1 ರನ್ ಉಳಿಸ್ಬೋದು. ಒಂದು ಚುರುಕಿನ ಆಟದಿಂದಾಗಿ 2 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ATME 1 ಮಹಿಳಾ ಓವರ್ನ ನಂತರ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ಇವರು ಈ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿಗರು ಎಂಥವರಿಗಾದರೂ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲೂ ATMಗೆ ಈ ರೀತಿಯಾದಂಥ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದೀಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಉಳಿದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಧನ್ಯಾ ಸುಂದರ್ ರವರು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ನ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಹೊರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ATME ತಂಡದಿಂದ ಮುರಳಿ ಅವರು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ನ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ ಹೊರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಬ್ಬರು PEDಗಳ ಕದನ ಕಾಳಗವನ್ನ ನೋಡಲು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ಸುಕರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮುತ್ತ ಮತ್ತು ಮುರಳಿ. ATME ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮುತ್ತ ಮತ್ತು ಮುರಳಿ. MIT ಪರವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯ. 42 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 46 ಓಟಗಳ ಅಗತ್ಯವಿದ್ದು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ರೋಚಕ ತಿರುವು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಧನ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಒಂದು ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಫುಟ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಮುತ್ತ ಅವರು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. ಒಂದಿದ್ದ ಕಡೆ 2 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು ಇನ್ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? ಧನ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಎಸೆತ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಕವರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ರೀಜನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ರೀಜನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಇದೊಂದು ಗಾಯದ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೆ ಎಳೆದಂತೆ. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಎಂದು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಭು ಬೀರ್ ಅವರು. ಈ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್. ಮೊದಲೇ ಉಗ್ರವಾಗಿ ಕಾಣುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಮುರಳಿಯವರು ಇದೀಗ ಉಗ್ರ ನರಸಿಂಹನಾಗಲು ಫ್ರೀ ಚಾನ್ಸ್. ಧನ್ಯಾ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಓ ಹೌದು, ಇದು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ICC ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ MIT EPL ರೂಲ್ಸ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಅವರು ತಡೆ ಒಡ್ಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಧನ್ಯಾ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಅನುಭವದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದೀಗ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ತಮ್ಮ 3ನೇ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯಾ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರು ಫಾರೆಂಡ್ನಿಂದ ಓಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂಪೈರನ್ನು ದಾಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಕೂಡ ದಾಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕ್ರೀಸ್ನತ್ತ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಷನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೀಟನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಗುಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಬೈ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಖೈಸರ್. He barely loses the ball. He is a very good cricketer, attractive wicket keeper. He is a tactical fielder. He sets the field from behind the wicket and he controls the game like a champion. And here comes Dhanya Sundar again, runs fast and closing in on the wicket. Wonderfully well bowled and beaten again and well kept again. Oh, this Jugalbandi is going to be very good for MIT Mysore. And we are witnessing a wonderful bowling performance from Dhanya Sundar. Even though he bowled a no ball, he contained it for only a 1 run in the following free hit. And now at the last 2 deliveries of the second over is remaining. The score is still on 14. Dhanya Sundar bounces a good delivery and Dr. Naresh Kumar sir fields the ball, throws it back to the Kaiser sir and 1 run is added. Last ball of the second over from the far end. We fondly call it as Nilgiri Top End. Last ball of the second over. Dhanya Sundar bowls a very good delivery. Murali strikes it hard and there is cover in the sweeper cover. They have to be content enough for only 1 run. The score moves on to 16 for the loss of no wicket after the end of 2 overs. We are still left with 1 over in the power play. Let's see who bowls the third over, which is very crucial in the context of the game. Probably this over, the outcome of this over defines the direction of the match. I think we have Mr. Pushpak to be bowling the third over. Will he board Pushpak Viman for MIT Mysore or he lands the Pushpak Viman is what is interesting to see in the third over. Dear viewers, we are still in the power play. That means only 2 fielders can field outside the 30-yard circle. And those 2 gentlemen, I think one is in the mid-on region and I don't see the other. Yes, the mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket. And he's squarish. He's a deep square leg fielder. Pushpak Viman boards the flight, bowls the first over. It's a huge mistake. It's a huge mistake. It's a no ball which will be followed by free hit. I think Mr. Pushpak should not be bothered by whatever comments that he is getting from outside, including that of the commentator. He has to focus on his cricket and bowl proper bowling. For the first legal delivery of the third over, he comes again, bowls a very good delivery. Murali strikes it hard and Dhanya Sundar is behind it. He could, that is only 1 boundary 4 added to the ATMEC total. They are slightly making a mark in this game here. Dr. Murali is a fine batsman. Probably by his gesture, he must have threatened the bowler, that is Mr. Pushpak. 34 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 35 ರನ್ಗಳು ಬೇಕು ಎಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಟಿಷಿಯನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪುಷ್ಪಕ್ ಅವರು ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್, ಇದು ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ, ಆದರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ಗೆ ತೃಪ್ತಿ ಪಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮುರಳಿ ಅವರು ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ಗಾಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿರಾಟ್ ಕೊಹ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಎರಾಸ್ಮಸ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದಂತಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿರುವುದು ರಘುನಂದನ್. ಇದೀಗ ತಮ್ಮ ಓವರ್ನ 3ನೇ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಪುಷ್ಪಕ್ ಅವರು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22. ಪುಷ್ಪಕ್ ರವರು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಎಸೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆದರೆ ಆಚೆಗೆ ಎಸೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಇದು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಎಂದು ನೆನಪಿನಲ್ಲಿರಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೀವು ಕಟ್ಟುನಿಟ್ಟಿನ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆರೆದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು MITಯ ಬಾಂಧವರು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪುಷ್ಪಕ್ ರವರು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಘುನಂದನ್ ರವರು ದಾಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ದಾಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ರೀಸ್ನತ್ತ ಬಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಮುತ್ತ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಕವರ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದೊಂದು ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಲೈನಪ್. ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಲೈನಪ್ ಇದ್ರೂ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬಿತ್ತು ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಯಾರಿಗಾದರೂ ಗಲಿಬಿಲಿ ಆಗೋದು ಖಚಿತ. MIT ತಂಡದವರು ಅದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಈಗ ಆಲೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಅಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನಾಯಕರಾದಂತಹ ನರೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಕೈ ಸರ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಇದೇ ಕಿವಿ ಮಾತನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಓವರ್ನ 4ನೇ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಪುಷ್ಪಕ್ ರವರು PG ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ನ ದಾಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ದಾಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ, ಮಿಸ್ ಗೈಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಓವರ್ ರನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ 6 more runs being added to the team's total. Oh my goodness. The students who will be allowed to bowl 3 overs, if they do not uplift the team spirit, it is going to be very burdensome on the remaining staff. Score moves on to 3-3. The last legitimate delivery of the power play. Mr. Pushpak runs hard and bowls another full toss, another no ball. Probably if he continues to bowl like this, I don't think he will be selected to the BCCI team. And it's another no ball and will be followed by free hit. ಇದು ನಿಜವಾದ ಅತಿಥಿ ಸತ್ಕಾರ ಎಂದರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಕಷ್ಟವನ್ನು ಕೊಡದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಉಡುಗೊರೆಯಾಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ MIT ತಂಡದಿಂದ. ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಈ ಮುರಳಿಯವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಕೊಳಲನ್ನ ಊದಿದಂತೆ ಇದೀಗ ಬ್ಯಾಟನ್ನು ಬೀಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ಬಾಲ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. ಈ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯ ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಯುಗದ ಅಂತ್ಯದವರೆಗೂ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತದೇನೋ ಎಂಬುವಂತೆ ಭಾಸವಾಗುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವಂತೆ 22 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪುಷ್ಪಕ್ ರವರು. ಕಡೆ ಎಸೆತ, ಈಗ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ಮರೆಯಬಹುದಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ನೋ ಬಾಲ್, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್. He is, I think, looking for man of the match from ATMEC. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 40. ಇದು ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಿಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 41. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ 41 ಓಟಗಳು. ನಾವು ಮೊದಲೇ ಭಾವಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ದಿಕ್ಕನ್ನೇ ಬದಲಿಸಬಹುದಾಗಿದ್ದಂಥ 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಖಂಡಿತ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ದಿಕ್ಕನ್ನು ಬದಲಿಸಿದೆ. MIT ಅತ್ತ ತಿರುಗಿದ್ದ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ATMಯ ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ತಿರುಗಿಸಿದೆ ಎಂದರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಲಾರದು. ಆದರೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಫನ್ನಿ ಗೇಮ್. 5 more overs, my friends. We do not know what is going to happen. We have the genius mathematician Srinivas but not Ramanujam to be bowling from the far end. The 4th over. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಿರಿಯ ಅಣ್ಣನವರಾದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ B ಮಂಜು ರಸಾಯನಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ತಜ್ಞರು ತಾವು 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇ ಕೂಡಲೇ 500 ರೂಗಳ ನಗದು ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನು ಘೋಷಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓ 6 ಓಟಗಳು. ನೀವೇ 500 ರು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಹೀಗಾದಲ್ಲಿ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 47. 29 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 8 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಮುರಳಿ ಅವರು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಉಳಿದಿರೋ 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ 8 ರನ್ನ ಗಳಿಸೋದು ಅಂತ. ಅವರ ಯೋಚನೆಗಳು ನಮಗೀಗ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿವೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಬಾರಿಸಲು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಅಂಪೈರ್ನ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಎತ್ತ ಬಾಲು. 4 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಇದು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಮ್ಮ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಹತಾಶೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈಗಲಾದರೂ ತರಗತಿಗೆ ತೆರಳುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ನಮಗೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಖುಷಿಯ ವಿಚಾರ. ಇನ್ನು 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅಗತ್ಯ ATME ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ರವರು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ತೋಪು ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮ 3ನೇ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಸರ್ವಸನ್ನದ್ಧರಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ದಾಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ and I think this seizes the match closed and there ends the matter and MIT Mysore has lost this match, but not to lose hopes. We can still get the 3rd place. MIT Mysore will fight for the 3rd place in the upcoming match against the losers of the first semi-final, that is MIT Tandavpura. That is going to be a hard fought match. MIT Tandavpura against MITA. ಇಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಕ್ಷಾಂತರ ಮಂದಿ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು, ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಉತ್ಸಾಹ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಮುಂದೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು MITA ವಾಸು ಸರ್ ಒಂದು 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಇತರ ಆನರ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದೀಗ 2 ತಂಡಗಳು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Check. Check.
ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ಗಾಗಿ. I request Dr. C. Ramakrishna Gowda sir also to join us on the dais. Dr. C. Ramakrishna Gowda, Head of Civil Engineering. I request him also to be please be on the dais. I request Dr. Manju B, Head of Chemistry, also to be on the dais with us, please. We already have Dr. T. Vasudev, respected Secretary of Maharaj Education Trust. Also joining us in the presentation ceremony is Dr. Manoj, Professor Bhavya and Professor Maria Pavitra. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅನ್ಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಬಿಗ್ ಬಾಸ್ ಥರ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮು ಇದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೇ ಥರ MITMನವರು ಅತಿಥಿಗಳನ್ನ ಸತ್ಕಾರ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಬಿಗ್ ಬಾಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಫೈನಲ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೈಲಿದೆ. ಇದೀಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ 2 ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ಲಿ ಐ ವುಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ಕಾಲ್ ಅಪಾನ್ ದಿ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಫ್ MIT Mysore ಟು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಫ್ಯೂ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಅಸ್. Sir, what went wrong, sir?
Nothing went wrong. It's cricket. So, players have put their efforts. I don't know. ಅವ್ನು ಮುಳ್ಳಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫಂಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗ. ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ತಲೆ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಅವನು. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇರಲಿ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಗೇಮ್. ಐ ವಿಶ್ ಯು ಗುಡ್ ಲಕ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ಸೊ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ವೆಲ್. ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 1 more match to play. Let us take spirit again. Okay? Bye. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. That is what is called never say die attitude of our principal. I request the captain of ATMECE to please come forward. ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇವಾಗ ಸಮಾಧಾನ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿರಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗೆ ಬರೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲೂ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೇಡ್ ದಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಮಾಂಗ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ ವುಮೆನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಐ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಟ್ ಬೋತ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೇ ಆನ್ ದಿಸ್ ವಿಕ್ಟ್ರಿ?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ಟು MIT ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಸರ್. ಕೈಸರ್ ಸರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಧನ್ಯ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಕಂಗ್ರಾಟ್ಸ್, ಅವರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಟೀಮ್ ವರ್ಕ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ನಾವು ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಈ ಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಕನ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಇದು. ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎನಿ ಗೆಸಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್? ಈಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಎನಿ ಅದರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್? ನೋ, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅವರ್ one and only Dr. Murali, the Physical Education Director of ATMEC. Congratulations. Please collect your trophy and check off probably 1.5 lakh rupees. And it's a semi-finals. And he also gets 25% discount on multi-fit gym. I think he now has 75% because he has 3 man of the matches now. I think if he gets one more, he has to be given free of cost in multi-fit. ಬನ್ನಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಈ ರಣತಂತ್ರದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳಿ. ನಾವು 3ನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ, ಏನಾದರೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟಿಪ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ನಾನು MITಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಲಕ್ ಕೇಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ಗಳು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಮುಖವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಂಥ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ಗಳು ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಥರ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, ಇದರ MIT ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಟೀಮ್ಗಳಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನು ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ಗಳೇ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೊಂದು ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಹುಡುಗರ ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ಇನ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಅವರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಇಸ್, ನಮ್ಮದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಟೀಮು ನಮಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮೊರಲ್ನ ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಾವು VTU PG ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ ಟು ನೆಕ್ ಇದ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾರಿಟಿವ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಕೋರಿಂದನೇ ನಾವು ವಿನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೀಮ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಒಬ್ಬರೂ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಮ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ತೊಗೋತಾ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, ನಮ್ಮ ರವಿ 2 6 ಹೊಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಡಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಕೂಡ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕ್ರೂಷಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗಲ್ಲಾಗಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಾಗಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸೋಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್.
ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ, ಇದೀಗ ನೀವು ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಷ್ಟನ್ನು ಲೇಡೀಸ್ಗೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಮೋಟೋನೇ ಅಷ್ಟು. ವಿನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ ಲೂಸಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್. ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಾವು ಹೇಳೋದು, ಬಂದು ಫಿಸಿಕಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನೀವು ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲೂ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಎನ್ಕರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you, sir. All the best for the finals. Within 10 minutes, MITM has to play its next match. And before lunch, it has to be concluded. And post lunch, we will have the finals. I think in the presence of our secretary, sir, the toss for the next match may be conducted. I request MIT Tandapura captain to be here for the toss. And the captain of MIT Mysore A team is already with us. And this was one of a kind of match in the last year. If you all remember, it had gone down to the wire, and with a cut shot, I think somebody has won that match. MITM emerged victors last year. Let us see what happens this year. And MITT and MITM, if our representatives can, yes. ಮದುವೆಗಳೇ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾಮನ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ನಡೆಯುವಾಗ ಟಾಸ್ ಯಾವ ಲೆಕ್ಕ? ಹೆಡ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕಾಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ MITT ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸ್. ಈ ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು MITMನ ಯಾವಾಗ ಗೆಲ್ಸತ್ತೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. MITT ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ವನ್ ದಿ ಟಾಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಬೌಲ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್ dignitaries on the dais and both the teams. We hope to see a wonderful match again. ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. MIT ತಂಡದ ರೂಪಾಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಆದರೆ ವಿಫಲ. ವೈಡ್ ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಪನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರಘುನಂದನ್ ರವರು. 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ MIT ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಇದೊಂದು ರೀತಿಯ ವಿಶೇಷವಾದ ಕಾಳಗ ಎಂದರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಲಾರದು. ಒಂದು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ವಿಫಲ. ವೈಡ್, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್. ಎಂತಹ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಿಡಾನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ರೀತಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಸ್ಪಿರಿಟ್ ಬೇಕಿರೋದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಉಳಿಸಕ್ಕೆ, ಬೆಳೆಸಕ್ಕೆ, ಹೊಳೆಸಕ್ಕೆ. ವೆಲ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವೆಲ್ ರನ್. 1 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ತಂಡ. ಈ ರನ್ ಲೆಕ್ಕಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಟಿಷಿಯನ್ ಆದಂತಹ ತಬ್ರೀಶ್ ರವರು. ಬರೆದಿದ್ದ 1 ರನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3. ಇದು ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಇಲ್ಲದಿರುವ ಕಾರಣ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನಿಂದ ಬಡಿದು ಓಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಮನವಿ. ಆದರೆ ಈ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ MIT A ತಂಡದ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3. 1 ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3. ನೋ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಗೇಮ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ MIT A. Bhaskar and Khaisar, the Guru and Shishya, are walking in. ಈ ಸೀರೀಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಖೈಸರ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು MS ಧೋನಿ ಅವರಂತೆ ಔಟ್ ಆಗದೆಯೇ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಆವರೇಜನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ 100ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಕ್ಕೆ ಏರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೈಡ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಪೆಪ್ಸಿ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಸೌರವ್ ಗಂಗೂಲಿ ಅವರ ಕೋರಿಕೆಯಂತೆ ವೈಡ್ ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಡಕ್ಕೆ ತಿರುಗಿ ಬಡಿಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಹಿಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಆದಂತಹ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ರವರು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಬಹಳ ಖುಷಿ ಪಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಹಿಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಎಥ್ನೋಟೆಕ್ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿಕ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ಡ್ MITM ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 2ನ 3ನೇ ಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗುದ್ದಾಟ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್. ಈ ಓವರ್ನ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕತ್ತಿ ವರಸೆಯನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಅವರು ಇನ್ನಾದರೂ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಟ್ಟಬೇಕಿದೆ. ಕಿಶನ್ ರವರು ಆರಾಮ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಾಡುವುದು ನಿಷಿದ್ಧ. ಐದು ಎಸೆತಗಳು 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಲಷ್ಟೇ ಶಕ್ತವಾಗಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಆ ಶಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದು ಸಹ ವೈಡ್. For the last ball of the over from the far end, he bowls a short ball and finally he is able to make connection and 1 run is added to his tally. And the score moves on to 5. At the end of 2 overs, the score is 5. For the third and final over of the power play, from the PG block end, Girish to bowl to Bhaskar from PG block end. Girish is focused on setting his field. We can see squarish mid wicket and then the mid on is moving backwards and remaining fielders are well within the 30-yard circle. ಒಂದು ಜೀವದಾನ, ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಜೀವದಾನ, 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೂರಿ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ತೇಲಿಸಿ ಬಡಿದಿದ್ದರು. ಅತ್ತಿತ್ತ ತೇಲಿದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಹಿಡಿಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲ. 1 ಜೀವದಾನದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಕೈಸರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕನ್ನು ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಅನುಭವಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಕೈಸರ್ ಅವರು ಗಿರೀಶ್ ರವರನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. PG ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಎಂಡಿಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ನ ದಾಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ದಾಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಯಾರ್ಕರ್ ಎಸೆತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಚ್ಚುಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಯಾರ್ಕರ್ನ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಸ್ಟೈಲಿಶ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಖೈಸರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಸ್ ವೆಲ್ ವಿತ್ ಇನ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಕ್ರೀಸ್, ಸ್ಟೇಸ್ ಕಂಪೋಸ್ಡ್, puts his head down, brings the bat right at the right time and blocks the ball. Girish to bowl the next. Oh, he's beat. ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ರವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Good shot. Kaiser makes the right connection and puts it into the vacant area near the in between mid on and mid wicket, and he pierces the field like anything, and it's 4 more runs to his tally. This year has been very rewarding. His hard work has paid off. He's batting so well and he Now adds 4 more runs to the team's tally, and the score moves on to 10. Girish into bowl again. Passes on the umpire, passes the wicket, goes near the crease, bowls well. It's a Yorker, and Kaiser slightly moves away from his wicket, from his normal stance, and pushes it to the covers, gets 1 run. And it brings the hard-hitting Bhaskar back on strike. Girish to bowl, the 5th delivery in his over. Sorry, the last delivery. It is just to confuse the umpires that I am telling. It's a short ball, and he has skied it again. And probably he is so lucky today. Probably he has visited 5 temples in the morning, and this is his second life in this over. And the score moves on to 11. Sorry, 12. MIT Tandopura has restricted MIT Mysore for 12 in first 3 overs. The power play overs has rewarded only 12 runs, and Arun who took about probably more than half a dozen wickets in the last match against MITMB, is I think trying to repeat. But what he has on offer is Dr. Muhammad Kaisar, a solid batsman, and Bhaskar, his student, on strike. And he strikes it hard, probably clears the boundary. Oh, valiant effort, goes in vain. 6 runs added to the team's total. Now the score moves on to 16. 18. I think everybody in the ground are now awake. The score has been corrected, and it is 18 for the loss of no wickets but 2 chances. Now comes Arun from the far end, from the Nilgiri top end, comes into bowl, fast action, slow bowling, and there is 1 run added to the team's total. And I think now with Dr. Kaiser coming to the strike, Mr. Arun would be shivering to bowl his deliveries. And I think Dr. Kaiser is aware of the action of Mr. Arun, who rotates his arm at a speed of 50 kilometers per hour, but ball comes out at a speed of 25 kilometers per hour. And after pitching, it gets converted into 10 kilometers per hour. I think the mechanical engineer in him will definitely outplay. Oh, well bowled, well played, pushes it onto the mid-on and gets 1 run added to the team's total. Slow and steady wins the race. Now we have Dr. Shivamurthy RC, one of the ardent fans of Dr. Muhammad Kaisar, just since I informed that he is batting. He has come all the way from CS department to watch the match here. And 1 more run is added. The score moves on to 21. This over has already fetched 11 runs with 2 more deliveries remaining. 4th over in progress. Arun representing MIT Tandopura, running in hard from Nilgiri top end, passes on the umpire, comes to the crease, bowls a delivery which is called a wide. And Shivamurthy is so happy that Dr. Kaisar is garnering so many runs in this series. And I think it is only good for MIT Mysore that he stays till the end and does his responsibilities to the team. Arun Kumar once again to bowl the 5th delivery of his over, runs in hard from the far end, passes on Mr. Prabhu, the umpire, the wicket, And he closes in onto the crease, bowls a short delivery. Kaiser sir wanted to maneuver it to the square leg, but he is completely beaten. Since there is no leg before the wicket, he can breathe a sigh of relief. And this wonderful game of cricket between MIT Tandopura and MIT Mysore continues to fascinate the cricket fans in this ground and who are watching it live. Dr. Muhammad Kaisar showcasing his skills of wonderful classical batting, and Arun Kumar for the next delivery, the last of his over, enters, oh, 1 well bowled, and Kaisar flicks it, and the wicketkeeper picks it up, before which he could easily complete 1 run. At the end of 4 overs, the team's total is 23. Now it is closing in on 6 runs per over. I think the next 4 overs, the team has to shift the gears. If at all, they have to set a target, which is hard to chase. Otherwise, just like the last match, wherein the last 4 overs did not fetch any good amount of runs, this is going to be difficult again. You have plenty of batsmen sitting in the dugout, and the 2 batsmen who are in the wicket are nonetheless hard-hitting Kaiser and Bhaskar. Now for the 5th over, we have Mr. Girish, who is supposed to bowl his 2nd over, bowling from the PG block end. Dr. Muhammad Kaiser is on strike. Probably he would have planned about 10-20 runs for this over. Oh, but he misses. That's a huge 6. Our advertising umbrella Red FM gets hit. And that's a huge 6. And the players who are taking shade of Red FM umbrella are so happy that finally, after 10 years, the ball has reached them. Bhaskar strikes it again. Oh, and clears the field by a fair distance. And it is 6 more runs. Some exercise for the umpire there. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಇದೀಗ 36. ನಡುಗಿದ ಬೌಲರ್, ಗರಿಗೆದರಿದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್. ಓ, ಒಂದು ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್. ಬೈಸ್ ಎಂಬ ಘೋಷಣೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಬಲದಿಂದ ಎಡಕ್ಕೆ ತಿರುಗಿದರೂ ಚೆಂಡು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಗೆ ಬಡಿಯಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೂ ಕೀಪರ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಕಾರಣ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಇದೀಗ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 40. ಈ 40ರ ಗಡಿಯನ್ನು ದಾಟುತ್ತಿರುವುದು 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಸಂತಸದ ವಿಚಾರ. ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ PG ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಎಂಡಿಂದ ಸ್ಲೋಯರ್ ಒನ್, and he completely misses. At the end of 5 overs, the score is 40 runs, and the team is going at 8 runs per over. But in the next 3 overs, they have to double it up. To bowl the 6th over of the match, and his second, Mr. Arun, I think, has the responsibility. No. Who is bowling this over? Mr. Arun, if I'm not wrong, is bowling this over. ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ತೋಪು ತುದಿಯಿಂದ 6ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಆರಂಭಿಸಲು ಅರುಣ್ ರವರು ಕಾತರರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇತ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಖೈಸರ್, ನೂರಾರು ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳನ್ನ ಸಂಪಾದಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಕಲಾ ಚತುರ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಖೈಸರ್. ಅರುಣ್ ರವರ ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್, and it's a boundary 4. Kaiser sir adds 4 more runs to the team's total as well as to his tally. Kaiser sir once again on strike. Arun bowls his next delivery. It's a short pitch delivery, and Kaiser sir, oh, what a good fielding from the lady fielder. I think she's setting the example for rest of the team to catch the ball. Dr. Kaiser once again to face the next delivery for MIT Mysore. From MIT Tandopura, Mr. Arun starts his run up from the far end. He runs quick and passes the umpire B. Prabhu, passes the wicket, closing in on the crease. Bowls a short pitch delivery. Kaiser sir hits it over the covers, and there is still cover from the mid-off, and he could curtail it to 2 runs. Kaiser sir adds 2 more runs to his tally, and the score moves on to 46 for the loss of 2 chances. And I think they are setting some example here. I think they wish to complete this innings without losing any wicket, which will in itself a new trend. Arun comes in fast and bowls a short pitch delivery. Kaiser sir, oh, he should have hit it in the leg side, but he chooses the offside, which was vacant. But at the sweeper cover, Mr. Manu picks the ball up, throws a good throw to the keeper, and Dr. Kaiser has to be content with 1 run. The score moves on to 47. Bhaskar, the hard-hitting Bhaskar, is on strike, and Arun, a wonderful bowler, comes into bowl, and he misses. Bhaskar misses. ಬಿಸಿಲು ನೆತ್ತಿಗೆ ಏರಿದೆ. 12:15 ಈ ಮಠ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬಿರು ಬಿಸಿಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಅರುಣ್ ರವರು ಓಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ನ ದಾಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ದಾಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕ್ರೀಸ್ನತ್ತ ಬಂದು ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಎಸೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಅವರು ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬಳಿಗೆ ಬಾಲನ್ನು ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ 48, 8 48. ಓವರ್ಗೆ 8 ರನ್ನಂತೆ ಗಳಿಕೆ, 8 ರನ್ನಂತೆ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 48. ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಪರಮಾತ್ಮನು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅರ್ಜುನನಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಬೋಧಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋದನ್ನ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಣಬಹುದು. ಹೆಗಲ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೈ ಇಟ್ಟು ತಮ್ಮ ಶಿಷ್ಯನನ್ನ ನೇವರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಚಮತ್ಕಾರವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ರಣಾಂಗಣದಿಂದ ಹೊರ ಹೋಗಬೇಕೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇದೀಗ ಕುರುಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ನೀರನ್ನು ಒಯ್ಯಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಕರ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಆಂಬ್ರೋಸ್ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೆನಪಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಕೇವಲ ತಲೆಯ ನೆತ್ತಿಯ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೂದಲಿರುವಂತೆ ನೋಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಉಳಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಕಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದಂಥ ಕರ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಆಂಬ್ರೋಸ್ನ ನೋಡಿದಂತೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಲಿನುಲ್ಲಾ ಅವರು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಆ ರೀತಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದೀಗ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಯಾರಂದರೆ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್. ವಿಲ್ Bhaskar boss the innings? We'll have to wait and see. Alinulla comes into ball from the PG block and passes on the umpire. Bowls a short pitch delivery. It is supposed to be a wide, and it is. Raghunandan, the experienced umpire, signals to the scorer, and which is politely taken by our scorer, Mr. Tabrez, a good friend of mine. And now the score moves on to 49, just a run shy of 50. Now Alinullah, he is ready for the next delivery to be bowled. Carries the ball in his left hand, shifts it to the right hand, passes to the umpire. What a delivery and what a shot! And Bhaskar is quite capable of clearing this boundaries. And Raghunandan has to exercise again, and he signals 6. And the score crosses the border of 50, and score moves on to 55. Bhaskar, of the 55 runs of MIT Mysore, has scored 30 runs. Alinullah starting his run-up for his third delivery of the penultimate over of the innings. Passes on the umpire, passes the wicket, closing in on the crease, bowls a very good delivery, and it was again well hit from Bhaskar, but there was protection in the mid-on, and 1 run being added to the tally. And we have all experienced Dr. Kaiser to strike the next few balls in this over. Alinullah is back in his run-up, back to his mark. He's about to begin his run-up for the 4th delivery. And Dr. Kaiser is waiting for his turn. Bowls a short delivery. Oh, misses. A rare miss from Dr. Kaiser. Otherwise, he would have deposited on the mid-wicket boundary region for a huge 6. Unfortunately, not to be. He is batting on 15 from 14 deliveries. Alinullah to Dr. Muhammad Kaiser. It's a quiet contest here going on. 2 more deliveries in this over. 1 short pitch delivery again. Oh, he misses. How costly will this miss prove to be? We'll have to wait and see. This is the last delivery of the over. Last 2 deliveries in the over. I am being corrected by my statistician, Mr. Sharif. And he's supported by the online scorer, Suhas here. Alinullah to the next delivery. Kaiser sir cuts, and it goes on to the safe hands of Manu in the sweeper cover. He throws it back to the keeper, and with 1 ball left in the penultimate over of the innings, score is 57 for the loss of no wicket. This is a record-breaking partnership. Roshan Mahanama and Sanat Jaisurya have added 570 runs. Looked wide, and Raghunandan is happy to call it wide. The bowler has to reload and re-bowl it. The score moves on to 58. Alinullah, he has to re-bowl the last delivery of this over. Bhaskar looks set to clear the field again. Last delivery of the 7th over, and what a good shot. But there is safety in covers and only 1 run being added. After the end of 7 overs, the score is 59. And if there is a grand finish in the last over, the team definitely can look for a good target being set to MIT Tandopura and lift the championship for the 3rd place. ಕಡೆಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಬೌಲ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ನ ಕೆಲವೇ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬರಾದ ತಾಂಡವಪುರದ ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ್ರವರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಬೌಲ್ ಮಾಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಬೌಲ್ ಮಾಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಕಡೆಯ ಓವರ್. Oh, what a shot! That's a very fine shot from Dr. Muhammad Kaisar. He scores one more boundary.
The score moves on to 64 for the loss of no wickets.
Finally, Dr. Muhammad Kaisar holds one to mid-on and he is walking back gracefully to the pavilion. And what you can see is Dr. Muhammad Kaisar will be replaced by Dhanya Sundar. If you can clear the 3 more deliveries left in the over, the score will be added with 18 runs. Let us see what he can do now. Dr. Muhammad Kaisar is cheered by his teammates and he has a return of 20 runs. The last over, Mallikarjun is to bowl that to Dhanya Sundar. 3 more deliveries left. And Dhanya Sundar tries to heave it on the mid wicket. However, fails to connect the delivery. Last 2 deliveries left. Score stays at 64. It should be a wide. And it is. 1 more run being added to the team's total. Score moves on to 65. Mallikarjun to bowl the last 2 deliveries of the over. Ooh, hit and a miss. Dhanya Sundar, last delivery. And what a good final over this chap has bowled. Giving away only 6 runs in his 5 legal deliveries. The last ball of the last over of this innings is coming to life on YouTube channel Gnanamitra. And Dhanya Sundar connects. And how good he connects. And it is sailing over the boundary row for 6. And this is a very competitive total that they have set. Score moves on to 71. The highest of MIT Mysore so far in this tournament. 71 for the loss of only 1 wicket. And now in the 8 overs stipulated, they will have to score 72 to win the match. If MITT has to win this match, they will have to score 72 runs in 8 overs. And what happens in the second part of this innings, it's a fascinating cricket match. Let's wait and watch. I request other teams to please collect the food coupons and please proceed for lunch because the finals will be played immediately after lunch. And I request the captains of final playing teams to please come to the dais for the toss. I request the captains of NIA and ATMEC to please come near the commentary box for the toss so that we can straight away play the finals soon after the lunch. The umpires are waiting. I request both the teams to take the field. And of course, the teams are getting ready. In the meantime, I am able to see Dr. Nitin of NIA, who is walking gently like a lion towards the com box. And where is the ever clever Dr. Murali or Rohit from ATMEC? I think they must be covering from the other way around. The last year finalists, NIA and ATMEC, have reached the finals of EPL season 2 as well. And probably the event has lived up to its expectation even this year. And all the arrangements that the management of Maharaja Education Trust, MIT Mysore has done, and the organizing committee of EPL are all appreciable for their works. Now, can I have the captain of ATMEC to join us for the toss, please? The captain of ATMEC. We have the captain of ATMEC. I request Dr. Nitin to join us for the toss. Please. I request Professor Harish to please join us for the toss. We have the captain of final playing team, Dr. Nitin from NIA and Harshita Madam from ATME. The toss representative for this match is Professor Harish from the Department of Mechanical Engineering. I request to have the loud and clear call. Who will be calling? ATME to call it. Loud and clear call. Tiles is the call, and it is heads. ATMEC have won the toss in the finals and have chosen to bowl first. All the best to both teams. Have lunch and we'll start soon, sir. Thank you.
4 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ನಂತರ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3. At the end of first over, the team score is 5. Wonderful bowling from Danya Sundar sir. Chukki Chendu. ಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ಯತ್ನ, ಟಾಪ್ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಹಿಡಿದ ಕಾರಣ ಖಾತೆಗೆ 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ 4. ಓವರ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹಿಡಿಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲ. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 2 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಎರಡು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ನಂತರ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ಹೊಸ ಬೌಲರ್ ಚಂದನ್. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. Pull shot, boundary 4. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಬೌಂಡರಿಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ 6 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಮೂವತ್ಮೂರು ಬಾಲುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 48 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಚಂದನ್ ರವರಿಗೆ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್. New batsman Girish. The bowler is on a hat trick. Let's see what happens. The batsman has edged the ball and 2 runs for the team. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. New bowler Ajay, 46 runs required in 30 balls. Wonderful Yorker. Another wonderful Yorker. The score is 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. Boundary 4. The score moves on to 32. Another 40 runs required in 27 balls. Wonderful shot. A misfield. And it's a 4. Last ball of the over. 36 runs required in 25 balls. Wide ball. At the end of 4 overs, the team score is 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. "35 runs required in the last 4 overs. The new bowler, Pushpak. Wonderful bowling. Chukki Chandal. A wide ball. "34 runs required in 23 balls. Full toss ball. And it's caught at long off. Long on. New batsman Alinullah. Thirty-four more runs required in 22 balls. Full toss ball up in the air, and it's taken. Wonderful bowling from Pushpak. Pushpak is on a hat trick. Wonderful Yorker. Run out chance. And the umpire says not out. Last ball of the over. A very good over. Pushpak has considered only 3 runs in this over and taken 2 wickets. A no ball. Free to follow. Wonderful shot, and it's taken, but it's a free hit. A overthrow. Three runs to the team. At the end of five overs, the team score is 44 for the loss of 4 wickets. MIT Tandavpura required 28 runs in 18 balls. Wonderful bowling. 1 run to the team. "27 runs required in 16 balls. Wonderful Yorker. A dot ball. A short ball and straight in the hands of Ajay. Wonderful catch. Chandan sir claims his third wicket of the innings. New batsman Mallikarjun comes to the crease. MIT Tandapura require 27 runs in 14 balls. Wonderful fielding. Restricted the batsman for only 1 run. Full toss ball. A good effort, but a drop catch. And also it's a no ball. Free to proceed. The score is 49 for the loss of 5 wickets. At the end of 6 overs, the score is 50 for the loss of 5 wickets. The ball which was no ball, this 1 run has been detected due to a short run. MIT Tandapura required 22 runs in the last 2 overs. Ajay to bowl the penultimate over. Wonderful shot. And it's a 6. 16 runs required in 11 balls. A dot ball. The batsman steps out. Chance for stumping. The umpire says not out. Sixteen runs required in 9 balls. A dead ball. Wonderful bowling from Ajay. Sixteen runs required in 8 balls. Good shot. The batsman runs 2. The score moves on to 58. 14 more runs required in 7 balls. Wonderful bowling from Ajay. And the over is complete. The final over, MIT Tandapura require 14 runs. And the final over is bowled by Danya Sundar sir. Fourteen runs, 6 balls. Good fielding by the principal. Only 1 run. Mallikarjun on strike. Tried to late cut it, but missed the ball. Thirteen runs required in 4 balls. Wonderful bowling. A dot ball. 13 runs required in 3 balls. A boundary required. Another wonderful ball. A run out. Appeal for a run out. Umpire says not out. Wonderful effort by the bowler. "12 runs required in the last 2 balls. The batsman has to hit 2 boundaries. It has to be a 6. And it's a dot ball. All the students need to come inside the pendle. No running into the ground. Please come inside. Please come inside the tent. All the students. Last ball of the match. And it's 6. B team won by 5 runs. And the man of the match goes to Chandan. MITM A team won by 5 runs and has secured 3rd place in this tournament. Man of the match goes to Chandan. We will have a short break for lunch. After lunch, it's the final match.
Hello and welcome to Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore. We are at the extended entrance of this 22-acre lush green rich campus, wherein you will be now introduced to facilities that are available to the engineering students as well as students of management sciences and master of computer applications. Now we are into the tour of central facilities of the college, which is built and run by academicians alone. This dream came to reality when in 2007 this institution was started. What we can see in this picture is the layout plan of the entire Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore. The entire campus is depicted in this image. Standing in front of this, one can see the entire facilities provided by the college to the students and staff. Of many facilities that this institution has to offer to its students, the best of the facilities starts from the hostel for girls. We are now entering into the girls' hostel. Girls hostel has a capacity of 120 right now, and it has 2 floors, each floor having 23 rooms which can accommodate 3 students each. This is the lobby of the hostel, which has the facility of television for the benefit of the students. Meet the caretaker of this hostel.
Very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is MITM EPL Season 2, sponsored by Ethnotech Academic Solutions Private Limited, Bangalore, Sri Mahavir Traders, Mandya, Nas Jewelers, Mysore and Bangalore, Maxwich Interior Architects, Bangalore, Sport TV, Genesis Training, SM Square Realtors and Akshay Properties, Mysore, Hansraj Sports and Padmapriya Constructions. The event is supported by GC's Sports Medicine and Multi-Speciality Hospital, Multifit Gym, Infinite Arts and Team Smart Solutions. In fact, when this kind of match is been taken very seriously, the entire audience were on the edge of the seats. Kudos to entire MIT Tandapura team for making it look very difficult. Some small smart changes in the bowling from MITM made some big differences for the MIT Tandapura. And again, you people created some wonders from the beginning of the tournament. And now it's again a part of the the tournament. Hard luck to say, you people lost the match, but yet you people gave a wonderful show. I request, before we go with the captain's words, we have on the dais Professor Bhavya from Computer Science Department, Dr. Shivmurthy, Aishwarya from Sport TV. We have Maria Pavitra from EC Department and Manoj Kumar from MBA. A huge round of applause to Miss Aishwarya and team from Sport TV. They are wonderful supporters for us and they are the sponsors for even this particular event. Now I like to request Captain, I don't want to call it as a losing side because it is again our own institution. So I want to call the captain from MIT Tandapura to share his views.
Yeah, first I would like to thank MITM. They have performed very well throughout this season and as well as in this game. And I congratulate them for winning this game. And coming to our side, initially we played very well in a league match as well as quarter-final. When it comes to the semi-final, we have defeated the NIE in league. When it comes to the semi-final, we lost confidence and they have finished the match within 3 overs. Coming to this match, we thought of lifting the 3rd place at least. So that couldn't went well. Our players were very confident, and even though we couldn't complete the match and take the victory. So apart from that, best luck for next season. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
In fact, you have some good cricketers in your team, and that cricketing spirit will always be there. When I just received a call like a first-year new admitted student want to play for the team, it was highly appreciable, and it was a very good call from MIT Tandapura that the one who has admitted few days back, and you people just giving him a chance to play in that in your team. So that good gesture from your side will definitely help you out, and we wish that you people will come back very strong for the next season. And now I request our captain of MITMA, beloved principal Dr. Naresh Kumar sir, to share his views.
So let me say thanks to MIT Tandapur. They have come all the way. What went wrong in the semi-final, we don't know for you, for us also, of course. And I think I should thank my players. After losing the toss, I think this is the first match won by the batting, so fielding second side. With these few words, then I wish you better luck in the next time. Come with more spirits. And thank you, players, for supporting me, although. Thank you, one and all.
We have to be thanked to you, sir, for giving all the, all sort of support. Probably we don't think that MITM EPL will never last. It will just go on. Season 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 to come. Definitely we have some good things to go. And putting it on the board, we have man of the match, the one who missed the first match today due to his late arrival. Now having the man of the match to his credits, Mr. Chandan, who played a very crucial innings. A big round of applause to Chandan. I request Aishwarya from Sport TV to hand over the memento to Mr. Chandan. Thank you. Thank you so much, dear participants, as well as the supporters. It was indeed a very good game. Thank you, all the dignitaries on the dais. The result for the third place remains same as the case of season 1. MITM-A has won the third place again, and luckily NIE and ATM are again playing for the first place, and that final result is yet to arrive. But may the best team win, and yes, we won. Thank you, everyone. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. We have a lunch break till 2 o'clock.
I request even Naresh Kumar.
Hello and welcome to Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore. We are at the extended entrance of this 22-acre lush, green, rich campus, wherein you will be now introduced to facilities that are available to the engineering students as well as students of management sciences and master of computer applications. Now we are into the tour of central facilities of the college, which is built and run by academicians alone. This dream came to reality when in 2007 this institution was started. What we can see in this picture is the layout plan of the entire Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore. The entire campus is depicted in this image. Standing in front of this, one can see the entire facilities provided by the college to the students and staff. Of many facilities that this institution has to offer to its students, the best of the facilities starts from the hostel for girls. We are now entering into the girls' hostel. Girls hostel has a capacity of 120 right now, and it has 2 floors, each floor having 23 rooms which can accommodate 3 students each. This is the lobby of the hostel, which has the facility of television for the benefit of the students. Meet the caretaker of this hostel, Ms. Navina, and she takes care of the attendance of the students and the food intake, and whether the food is delivered on time, whether the quality is good or not. Are the students aware of all the happenings in the college? She takes care of all of those things, and the
handball and as well as volleyball tournaments, Mysore zone as well as rest of Bangalore zone, and we have conducted the big event in MITM EPL. We have cricket ground, volleyball courts, basketball courts, and as well as throw ball and football field, and we are providing badminton, table tennis and chess, carom for indoor games. After that, after class hours also we are giving coaching for the extra coaching for the students, and we are participating in so many competitions under the VTU Mysore zone and inter zones. We have won the several prizes for VTU Mysore zone as well as inter zone.
The area opposite to the girls' hostel is the place which the management has marked to build an indoor stadium. If you can observe here, we have about 4 to 5 acres of land which is exclusively kept for the construction of the indoor stadium, which will definitely have all the modern facilities that an indoor stadium must include. At the end of this location, you can observe a construction work is going on, that is for the brick industry that is supposed to come up. It is as part of a 10-point program, which is a visionary program which will definitely include all the facets of the society, and one of the motives that is driving us for the construction of brick factory is that we are coming up with a lot of buildings for which we wish to make use of our own bricks. The transportation wing of Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore, has its own place in the hearts of its students, as it is compulsory for every student to travel in the bus provided by the college. And you may now note that there are 20 additions to this MIT family in the form of 20 Benz buses purchased in 2021. The facilities provided are from 12 taluk headquarters surrounding Mysuru and Mandya. The students who are traveling from far away are so happy that the bus services are provided, so that their education has become, their dream has become reality by using the bus services provided by the college. This is the place where the buses are parked regularly, and the decent parking facility that is provided here will also have the seating for about 100 students who are waiting, who will be waiting for the for their turn to board the bus. As I have mentioned, the transportation facility is provided from 3 district headquarters and 12 taluk headquarters surrounding this huge institution. The total kilometers plied by these buses per day will be amounting to about 3000 kilometers, which is so huge. That is the investment being made on the transportation facility. This institution, which is run by Maharaja Education Trust, has a tagline, "Revolution in Education." All the trust members had a dream of taking the education to the next level and making it reach the poor and the villages that are far away from the urban areas. Even though the students, whenever they are allowed to come to the college by two-wheelers or their own vehicles, they are not allowed to move out of the institution in between the working hours unless it is extremely necessary, for which we are making use of this boom bar. If you can observe that, it closes automatically and it does not open unless a gate pass is given to them. Standing in front of this magnanimous structure, I wish to bring to all of your notice the chairman of the Governing Council of Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore, had once quoted that the library is to a college what heart is to a body. So, the importance that we give to the library is that much, and hence it is right at the entrance of the college. I am now standing in front of the building called Arambha. The name itself suggests the beginning. So, whoever comes to our college first has to enter into this reception area, wherein they are cordially invited to the institution. If you are a student joining our college, this is the area wherein you are also allotted the mentor to you. What we can see is the stage that has given birth to many of the artists in our institution. Each and every program of this college will take place in this very location. Most of the dignitaries who have arrived in the college have used this stage, and many talents within the college have also come to light through this stage. We are standing at one of the busiest areas of the institution, the cafeteria and the chat center. The one to the right, the first one to my right is the juice center. The next one is stores, wherein you can get all the stationery requirements of an engineering graduate and engineering student, as well it caters to the requirements of the institution also. And we have the chat center and an Ayurveda product center, which is also helpful for the people of the vicinity areas also. Also, this place, when we do not have the functions, is used to play the shuttle badminton. I am sitting in front of the APJ Abdul Kalam Open Air Theatre. This place is a jovial place for our students. They spend a lot of time sitting here, talking to their friends, as well as when the internals arrive, they sit here in this row and study together and excel. We have a student community close to about 3000 in numbers. To cater to their food needs, we have this very well established MITM food court, which can easily accommodate about 700 to 800 students at a time. And you can observe this is a very cool place, and we have two bifurcations. The one to my left is exclusively for women, and this is for boys and girls, and both of them can use this facility. About 40 desks are kept, which can be used to easily sit and taste the food, and remaining are the ones that you see in the hotels in Bangalore and Mysore. They can stand and savor the food. The students are using this canteen space as a multi-purpose utility area. They also make use of this space for group discussion and project work. Now we are at the location which is now being used for the construction of the auditorium of 1000 capacity. Though we have an auditorium, indoor auditorium of about 300 to 400 capacity, to meet the requirements of today's world, we were in search of a huge place wherein we can build an auditorium that can accommodate more people. Now we have come up with this place. If you can observe, the construction work is just begun. Within 2 months or 3 months, you can definitely see the growth of this building, and now this will become an asset to this institution wherein we can accommodate 1000 students, as well as the placement, the whole of the training and placement department will be shifted to this location, so that all the HR managers and all other companies visiting to our college can be accommodated very comfortably in this location. This auditorium becomes easily accessible because this is the location just behind the PG block of this institution, and also behind the boys hostel and very near to the girls hostel, and the main block of the institution is at a walkable distance from this auditorium. This place is etched as a very special one in the hearts of MITians. We have an aircraft in my background. Written on it is aim high and dream big. Ours is an institution that values the services of its employees. Now I am walking through to Ravi Kumar Kutira, which means this is the place which is named after Mr. Ravi Kumar, who was the public relations officer in this institution, and he had worked from 2007 till his accidental death last year. This beautiful and calm green place is named after Mr. Ravi Kumar. On almost all the working days, this area will be full of students, and the entire area will be very lively. Starting from the entrance of this institution, we have seen the girls hostel, boys hostel, the auditorium, the indoor stadium, the outdoor stadium, the PG block, proposed library block, canteen. All those things are now over, and now we are entering to the main block of this institution. This institution houses the first year block, the administrative block, and a beautiful arch is set up which will welcome all the students into the college. This video tour also enables you to witness the rich green that we have developed, and if you happen to see at the building, I will show you the day 1 of this institution. The entire 22 acre had only one single tree that is now visible here, and now the entire area is filled with green. This is the effort of this institution in making the entire area green, and also it is supposed to be an area which is having at least 2 degree lower temperature than the Mysore city or the Mandya city, which are the nearby cities to this institution. Once we enter the institution through this arch, this is the security room, wherein nowadays this has become extremely multifunctional because all the thermal check and sanitization shall take place here. And I am in the shelter of this beautiful tree that I had discussed just a while earlier, which is the only tree that was available for the entire 22 acres land. The 2 decades that we have spent in this century have focused on outcome based education, and this institution, which started in 2007, has its vision focused to produce the engineers that had all the 12 graduate attributes that were required right from its inception. Now we can see the vision and mission statement of the institution written both in Kannada and English language, because the stakeholders to this institution are mostly Kannadigas, residents of the state, and whenever they visit the institution, they are made to look into this vision and mission statements, and we check ourselves whether we are adhering to those vision and mission statements or not. This garden has seen the rise of this institution, because from 2007 when this institution was built, this garden was also there, but not this green. This area is basically drought prone, so usage of water to optimal utilization becomes very, very important, and that is the reason why we have an STP setup to my left, which cleans the water and allows the black water to get converted into grey water, and that water is used to nourish all these plants, and the entire garden area that you can see here is watered by the same water. To my right is a huge notice board. One part of the notice board is kept for academic activities, the other part is kept for the non-academic activities, and to my left is the ramp for specially abled students to reach their classes. They will first reach the lobby, wherein we have the lift or elevator, and using which they can reach to places of their classes. We are now standing on the amphitheater, the stage of the amphitheater. This has a capacity of about 240 to 300, and the best utility of this amphitheater is made during the tea breaks of each and every working day. On each and every working day, the student, hand-picked student from every department is made to stand here and deliver a talk for about 10 minutes, and all the passers-by can listen to that and enlighten themselves. This facility is also sometimes used for cultural activities and prize distribution functions. We are now here in the quadrangle of this college, and what you can see to my right is the pillars, 8 twisted pillars. This is a dream project of our management, because when you view it from the aerial view, this looks lush green and the whole scene is beautifully depicted. And in most of our annual fest, this area is used to begin or launch the cultural fest. The latest tunes are played, and most of the students and teachers together dance to the tunes and enjoy themselves. We have a total of 4 elevators in the institution to reach the top floors from the ground floor. One of them is now shown to you. The special feature of this lift is inside. If you can focus onto this, only the dedicated users can use this. Only when you give your fingerprint, it is allowed to be used. As you are aware, ours is the student-centric education system, and our college is no exception. We have the habit of treating our students like kings and queens. Even the washrooms are named kings. The spacious and well-maintained urinals and washrooms with hand washing facility can be seen now. This is the most used corridor of the college, because we have the admission section and account section situated alongside this corridor. We also have the fire extinguisher and the notice boards to this corridor, so that if at all it is necessary, it needs to be used. And we also have the dissemination made for our vision and mission statements, because every student must know what he is here for, and also all the teachers and support staff must know the common goal of the institution and work for the betterment of the same. I am standing in front of one of the very unique place, that is the Wall of Fame. All the students and parents on their first visit, they will definitely look into this and get motivated to come on this wall at the end of their career. These are our people who are now in the Wall of Fame. The people with the academic excellence, the people with non-academic excellence like extracurricular and co-curricular activities are all framed on this wall, so that they motivate the rest of the students in this institution to be like them. Also, I had once mentioned in the previous section that only one tree was available for the entire 22-acre campus, and that is here. The 22-acre campus had only this tree, which is now at the entrance of the institution. Now we have made the entire area look very green. Dear viewers, we are now entering into the library section of Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore, which can be called the Temple of Knowledge. This library is having multiple specializations that none of the other libraries you can witness. He is Professor Ashok R, the librarian.
And here we are in the library notice board. Here we display the running news and information of the library as well as the institute. And this is the information corner of the department. Here we display the rules, regulatory information of the department, rules and regulations, services and borrowing privileges, as well as the statistics of the library. Right now in the library we have about 40,000 plus e-books and print books, and 15,000 titles, and more than 1,700 scholarly journals, both in print and digital form, and more than 2,700 multimedia resources. And we have 12 subjective and general magazines and 16 newspapers, both in Kannada and English language. At present in the library we have around 3,000 actively registered users. And this is the gate register. From this table we will capture the log details of the visitors. And this is library help desk as well as the ID card counter. Library is responsible to produce the ID cards for staff and students. And this is the digital library. The infrastructure of the digital library comprises of 20 systems and 2 server systems. One is for library automation and another is institution repository. And more than anything else, to access the e-resource which is subscribed under the V2 consortium, here we have 4 databases, Springer, Elsewhere, Talent, Francis, Emerald. Among these 4 databases, we have 1,600 e-journals, And we have about 11,000 e-books from Taylor and Francis, McGraw Education, New Age International, Elsewhere, Factory databases. Along with that, we have three technology platforms. One is the Nimbus Digital Library. This is for remote access facility. And Net Analytics is a grammar tool. And Turnitin for plagiarism checking. And these resources are IP-based access. It can be accessible anywhere in the campus through the college internet connectivity. It may be wired or Wi-Fi connection. And it don't require any username, password to access the resources in the campus. Here we are stacking all the branch textbooks, lending textbooks. And students have the privilege to borrow 2 lending books for a period of 15 days duration.
Before showing you the administrative block and the main block of this institution, I would like to take you to the basic science department or the first year block. This is an exclusive block for first year students because one can easily understand that the first year acts as the bridge between a professional course and the +2 of the students. So, this is the place where they get transformed into an engineering student. This area houses the placement department alongside the first year classrooms, physics laboratory, chemistry laboratory and the department of mathematics, and as well one of the important features that we have in this block is the language lab. Probably the only institution to have the language lab wherein the students are given, the first year students especially are given the facility of systems wherein they can learn the language using the softwares that are available with us. One of the 3 major components of basic science department at Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore is the department of physics. The department of physics is headed by Dr. Vijayalakshmi Dayal and she is an able researcher.
This low temperature physics lab which has been established with the help of SERB fund.
We are in the department of chemistry which is headed by Dr. B. Manju, professor and head of department of chemistry, who also has an experience of serving the Visvesvaraya Technological University as a special officer during the year 2011 and 12. He also happens to be the first year coordinator of this institution.
Myself, Dr. B. Manju, professor and HOD of chemistry department. The department of chemistry playing important role the overall development of students.
In the basic science block, we are now entering into the department of mathematics, and I will now be introducing you to Dr. A.H. Srinivas, the head of mathematics.
So our department established in the year 2007. These are the backbone of our department. So here one professor is there now. So remaining all the 9 members as working as an assistant professor.
One of the rarest features that an engineering college can have that is the place where we are in, that is the language lab. We are in the English language lab. We have a specialized person to teach English as the core subject for all the first year students. What you can see is the lab which is having about 60 capacity, and each system has a licensed version of eWrite software which will help our students to bridge the gap between their +2 and professional course. I will now take you to Professor Uma Bhavani, who is the head of humanities. As well, she will be teaching the language English to all the students, that is all 600 students will be definitely the students of Professor Uma Bhavani.
Welcome to the language lab. We teach students of first year of engineering in 2 semesters from these textbooks, and this is the syllabus which is followed even in our software here. We have the use of 60 computers for each batch of students, and all 10 sections benefit from this program.
We are in the CAD lab now, which is used as the central facility for the basic science students. We have 60 systems with licensed version of Solid Edge and CATIA V5, and it is a air conditioned laboratory, as well as the printer system and the scanning system is also available in this laboratory. This 259 square meter area laboratory is equipped with all the modern tools such as ICT tools, projector, and a dedicated laboratory assistant is also available along with the instructor. We are now standing near the powerhouse of the new modern digital era, that is the main server of the college, and this has a connection from Estel for 100 Mbps leased line. I am accompanied by Mr. Chetan, who is the system administrator, who is responsible for distributing this 100 Mbps lease line to all the corners of this institution. Meet Mr. Shiv Sagar, the placement and training officer of Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore.
The training and placement department that we are divided into 2 verticals, that will be training and placements. In training, that we are giving a pre-placement training to our students, that from the first year that we are giving to our students, that will be the first year that we are divided into modules. The first year will be the communication, second will be the communication with an aptitude, third year communication aptitude with some technical knowledge. That will be started the recruitment process from the third year only. That where the corporates giving the opportunity to our students for internships and for a recruitment process. And the final year that we will consolidate all the communication aptitude and the technical knowledge within some our internship exposure that we have started. Our students started to enter for the corporates attend the drives. That 2 days that we are giving a training based on the how the requirement is there that we are, and also we are giving company specific training to our students. The new initiative in MIT Mysore that we are not only sending the tracker of the students, and also we are sending the students video profile. The video profile contains the self-introduction as well as what the technical knowledge they have. These are the new initiative that we have started in MIT Mysore.
Our management has always been generous in contributing to the society, and this is one of the contribution towards the green building and green environment. This is the 10 kilowatt solar system that we have exclusively for first year block. We are at the rooftop of first year block. This 10 kilowatt is sufficient to maintain this building alone, and another 100 kilowatt which we are supplying to grid is on the main building. What you can now see in my background is 100 kilowatt solar power generating system which is connected to the grid. The era has changed and India is leading the world for renewable energies, and the small contribution from Maharaja Institute of Technology is the solar lights that you see here. These are indigenously developed by our staff of electronics and with the help of mechanical engineering for fabrication. The entire length of this road, you can see on either side of the road the solar lights illuminated, that is developed solely by the institute. MIT Mysore is a safe place for all the students and exclusively for women.
So a sanitary vending machine has been installed in the ladies washroom, whereas for the collection and disposal of that at the top floor of the first year block as well as in other washrooms, the incinerator is installed for the purpose of individual privacy as well as the cleanliness of the campus.
It is the wish of the management and the principal that each and every student that has to develop affection towards the institution, and that's why it is a very small souvenir shop that we have, in which we give students the products of their choice so that they can carry it back to their homes. We have an entrepreneurship development cell in the college, under which we have this beautiful incubation center built up. It is a 9,100 square feet area and we have about 14 cubicles. So we can accommodate 14 companies at this location. The service orientation of the students is of utmost priority in the institution. That is the reason why we have a very vibrant NSS cell led by Mr. Kiran Kumar L. I am very happy to introduce him, and I wish to let you know that he is the state award winner for the best NSS unit at Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore, given by Vishwesvaraya Technological University. Hello and welcome to the ministerial section of Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore. The ministerial section are the wheels of the chariot on which the entire college runs. Now, the ministerial section has 9 sections under it: examination section, account section, admission section, establishment section, transportation wing, and then we have stores, and then we have the security system. All those covered under and also the office assistants come under the ministerial section. I am Aniruddha AM, discharging my duties in the capacity of an administrative officer. I will be reporting to the Dean Administration and the Principal. We have a very beautifully set up accounts methodology to help and cater the needs of the students, staff and other stakeholders. The procedure that we have set for the ease of accounts distribution is very simple. In every March, all the departments will be given the circular to prepare their budget for the forthcoming year of finance, and then that will be suited to their academic year as well. Since it will be the March that happens to be the beginning of an even semester in the engineering setup, so they can plan for the even semester as well while they produce the budget for the financial year. The institution clearly adheres to all the statutory payments that needs to be made to its employees like EPF and ESI, and apart from that, one wonderful practice that this generous management has to offer to its employees is group medical insurance. The group medical insurance is a compulsion on everybody in the institution, just because keeping in mind the security of the family members of the staff. MITM family includes the family members of the staff of MITM altogether. So 25% of the contribution of each member's contribution is made from Maharaja Education Trust. We are now in the admission section of MITM. The admission section assists all the students to maintain the records as well as the disbursement of the feedback that is given by various agencies, various government agencies as well as private agencies. His Mr. Manjunath HK looking after the admission and the scholarship section. What you are now looking at is our admission ledger. All the basic details that are required of a student will be available, including his photograph. The scholarship section along with the SC/ST cell in the college will encourage all the students and inform them about as and when it is required to apply for the scholarship and fee waiver schemes. We have in force the Vidya Series scheme as well as the Government of Karnataka scheme for backward community, as well as minority schemes are also available. What you can now see is the proof for disbursement of the scholarships that the college account receives, and it is distributed amongst the students. The calculation sheet that I have in my hand is a proof that we have disbursed about 15 crore rupees that we have received to our account to all the students since 2016-17. We are now standing in the examination section of MIT Mysore. All the students who wish to write the exams to clear their graduation would have at least once visited our examination section, and the examination section is looked after by Mr. Srinivasa Gowda, who is alongside me now. The examination section is in constant contact with the university, and it receives the updates as and when it is done in the website of the university and disseminates the same to the entire student community. We are at the entrance of the office of the principal. To your right, you will see the office of the executive personal assistant of the principal. Though the designation is executive personal assistant, she does beyond that, and she maintains a lot of records for the institution as well. She helps the principal in maintaining the records of the institution, and the communication with the outside world is through EPA, madam. She is most sought after by the students of the institution, because every time a student enters the institution, they have to meet her, and by the time they leave the institution after their graduation, even then they will have to meet her, because she is the one who is responsible to distribute the course completion certificate, and during their study the study certificate, and if someone is applying for the bank loans, she distributes the estimated fee expenditure for the students, and she communicates with AICTE, MHRD, VTU and rest of the likes on behalf of the institution, and her help in maintaining the records at the institution is appreciated. We are at the storeroom of the institution, and I am joined by Mr. Vivek, who is the storekeeper and store in charge of the college. Any indent that is developed in the institution will be submitted to him through the principal after getting signed by the principal, and he draws the quotation for all those things and procures those items and distributes to the people who have asked for it. And apart from that, he also maintains the central stock register, and the entry and exit of any stock movement will be maintained with his office, and you can see the files that he has maintained, and it is kept clean and tidy. Of course, the store area cannot be clean because it will be always put to use, and many people would always visit the store for many reasons, and hence the store area may not be that tidy, but his documentation looks commendable. I now have the privilege of introducing you to the chairman of our governing council, Dr. D.S. Guru, who is chairperson of the Department of Studies for Computer Science in University of Mysore, which has now completed 100 years of service to the sector of education. He happens to be the Young Scientist Awardee from the Government of India, and he is into research, and he guides us and he guides the entire Maharaja Institute of Technology to be in line with its vision and mission statements.
I am happy that I have been functioning as the chairperson of governing council of this esteemed college, Maharaja Institute of Technology, which is run by a reputed trust in Mysore, where all trustees are from the strong background of education and who are known for their excellency in academia. And this is the college in Mysore being run by academicians, run for academicians for betterment of student all-round developments. And this college is functioning for overall development of students, keeping in mind the students should have their own free to choose courses, and keeping in mind outcome based education for the last couple of years. So this college was established a decade ago, recently has been shifted to OBE based education system, and the college management is supporting, and especially this college is totally built up by the teachers who have been serving in this institution for the last roughly about 13 to 14 years. And this college is known for its caring of students and taking care of all requirements of students, and the college is dedicating its overall functionalities for building up personalities of especially the students from the poor background, coming from rural educational background, and those who have done their schooling in Kannada medium, in fact love to join this institution, because though they join this institution at some average level, while walking out of this institution with a Bachelor of Engineering with reasonably good distinction level. I am really proud to say that I am associated with this institution as the chairperson of Governing Council. So I congratulate all the faculty members and the management for having built up such a wonderful institution in Mysore city, and we are really in need of this similar type of institutions in Mysore henceforth.
We have a very famous saying that a team of lions, if it is led by a sheep, loses the match to the team of sheep led by a lion. And I am introducing you to the leader of the pack, that is Dr. Naresh Kumar BG, one of the most renowned academicians in India. He has served at the highest levels of AICTE and now is the principal of Maharaja Institute of Technology since 2012.
The principal of this college, Naresh Kumar BG. I completed my engineering education during 1981 from Mysore University with first rank, and my master degree in 1987 from University of Roorkee, now it is IIT Roorkee, and also postdoc PhD from University of Roorkee, now it is again IIT. All of them on the structural field. I did my research in the field of aerodynamics of cable stayed bridges. So coming to my career, I started my teaching career since 1981 till 2012. I was in PS College of Engineering. There I was as a lecturer, started my career and progressed to assistant professor and as well as professor and head of the Department of Civil Engineering. I hold the positions of Special Officer Building Division and other activities of the college. In between, I got a chance to go to New Delhi MHRD office of AICTE, All India Council for Technical Education, as advisor during 2002 to 2005. And these 3 years was very good experience for me to serve the society at large, particularly to the faculty of the technical education. And then again back to mother organization, PS College of Engineering, Mandya. Then later in 2002, I took VRS and joined this organization, Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore, in 2012. As you all know that it started in the year 2007 with 4 branches of engineering, specifically computer science and engineering, electronics and communication engineering, information science and engineering, and mechanical engineering. It keep on adding branches and intakes for this college. In the second year, we started MCA here, and in the third year, it was MBA course, and in the fourth year in 2010, it was civil engineering branch. So at present, totally we have 5 UG courses plus 2 PG courses like MBA and MCA, plus we have 3 MTech courses in electronics, signal processing, in mechanical, thermal power engineering, and in computer science. It is computer science and engineering, with an intake of UG is 120 in each branch. MCA presently it is 60, MBA is 120, and 18 is the intake for master degrees. Yeah, our college is a student-centric college, particularly. In fact, I could redefine it as a parent-centric college also, because why it is called as that is we monitor the students hourly basis. If they don't come, we inform their parents why or what is not attended the classes and so on and so forth. Our college during the earlier days, we gained the maximum name in the southern part of the Karnataka. And main strength of our college is to promote the weaker students, particularly from 40 to 45% students. They come here from the village by rural background, and we make them to at least score minimum of distinctions, 70%. That is the major strength of our college. We have several examples of that. Just eligible students have got first class degree and gone abroad and studied there and worked there and coming back here and serving our nation. Further, our institution is mainly named for the transportation facility in and around Mysuru. So Mysuru city, about 37 buses comes, and around the 360 degrees of Mysuru, our college, we run from 12 taluks. Why these taluks? The strength is because this institution caters the needs of the rural background. Particularly rural background people are shy of talking here, then we train them particularly to come up with the current trends and other things, and so that they will score good marks in the university examination. Coming to faculty, the strength of our faculty is the retention. Whatever I have studied, I have seen here the data here, almost 90% of the faculty have retention here. They have stayed back in the institution because of the facilities provided by the organization, trust, and lot of avenues for them, not only with respect to the salary, and we have a very good scheme of group mediclaim for the entire family of the staff, and then we have accidental insurance for faculty and as well as for students. In addition to that, trust is providing loans also, particularly for the needy section. In addition to these two, our staff members and total faculty of the entire group of Maharaja Education Trust started an organization called Maharaja Education Trust House Building Cooperative Society. Through that, we are providing them the sites and as well as loan to build their own dwellings. And then in particularly to this college, Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore, we have credit cooperative society, so that through that they can also avail the loans for all the caterers, even teaching, non-teaching and all of them. Yeah, for staff we are providing AICTE pay scales as per the 6th pay commission, and then yearly increment of 3% for their basic and plus AGP, and also for non-teaching and technical staff. Maharaja Institute of Technology has arrived a different pay scale in line with the government of Karnataka. Team of professors guiding almost nearing to 100 students to get their doctoral and MS degrees in various disciplines of computer science, civil engineering, mechanical, electronics, particularly science also, physics, mathematics and as well as chemistry. To provide a very good governance, we have two deans here, Dean Administration who looks after the administration issues and administration procedures and all those things, and Dean Research also. Dean Administration is Dr. Vasudev T and Dean Research is Murali S. And through these, then my workload is considerably reduced because of these two deans, Dean Admin and Dean Research. So a lot of things are decentralized here. They will take care of these two sections separately. My role is only to take care of the admission section and other regular issues of the department. And I have made a policy in my particularly to talk to every student and parent who get admitted to this college. So during that period, I will try to convince them to the particular branch and particular this one. With looking at their percentage, we suggest them not to take this branch or that branch. We insist them. Not only nowadays, we all know that only all students come, they always ask computer science and engineering. So we are directing them to take other branches also. You have scope to go to software engineering even if you study electronics, civil and mechanical. We have certain examples also here from our college. People are taking software job after studying civil and as well as mechanical engineering. So these few words now, because I motivate the students to take all the branches, so that all these facilities to come up to this stage, we have a very good vision of our college that is already shown to you, I think. So to be specific, it is to become a premier technical management institution, promoting excellent education, fostering research, innovation and entrepreneurial attitude. To make up this vision, we have 5 mission statements to again to facilitate students, to empower them, and then to advance research in technical science and management vision, and to again facilitate entrepreneurial skills through interaction with the institute, and also we have made a policy to talk to alumni also, and then to uphold the ethics. So nowadays ethics values are, I don't know where they are going. We are trying to bring back those ethics and values to the students and as well as in turn to the parents. And we have observed one more thing is that parents are very secure that they have admitted the student to MIT, but they don't take care of their wards. We insist them to take care. It is your responsibility also to see the growth of the student. To manage the things at the college level, to maintain the governance, we have governing council of the college headed by Dr. D.S. Guru and some senior academicians, and supported by VTU and AICTE nominees, and also myself as member secretary of that. Continuing to that, we have college council comprising of all HODs and all section heads, wherein we formulate all the rules, regulations, and then pass to the governing council for its approval, including budget also. To add to this governance, as per the government norms, we have 5 statutory committees that are already known to you. In continuation to that, to decentralize the works, we have following committees.
The governance of the institution is through the 5 cells that we have, the 5 statutory cells: the grievance redressal cell, anti-sexual harassment cell, anti-ragging committee, Swachh Bharat mission cell, SC, ST and OBC welfare cell. These are the 5 cells that strengthen our system. I am now entering into the chamber of the Dean of Administration of MIT Mysore.
I am Dr. Vasudev, serving in this institution since 2011. Apart from my teaching responsibilities, I have been assigned another role as Dean Administration. As a Dean Administration, I have to assist the principal in his routine day-to-day activities, and I look into the routine functions of the various sections in the office, like the account section. Especially in the accounts, it is fees collection and budget allocation. And then I look into the functions of examination section, scholarship sections. Then comes the housekeeping, gardening, security. And then moreover to this, I look into the functionings of canteen facility and the transportation facility. And I work towards coordinating all these various sections of the office to give a better service to the student community. So that is the major responsibility as a Dean Administration I have in the institution.
We have listened to the Dean Administration, who is taking care of the total administration of the institution. For an engineering institution, it is very important to have a vibrant research wing, and the research wing is led by the Dean Research, Dr. S. Murali. I will be taking you to Dr. S. Murali, who will explain how he has taken care and built a research culture in this institution.
Namaskar, I am Dr. Murali, Dean Research, Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore. Maharaja Research Foundation, a research organization established by Maharaja Education Trust, now has supported more than 100 PhD scholars to carry out research. It has encouraged candidates to write papers. A lot of encouragements have been given to students, and we conduct meetings so regularly. Every month we conduct meeting such a way that the progress will be reviewed through this Dean office. 10 research fundings have been given to faculties of Maharaja Institute of Technology under the banner of Shodhana. This has encouraged these professors, faculties, to carry out research to the tune of 50,000 rupees. Maharaja Research Foundation has also supported 10 PhD scholars with internship amount of 15,000 rupees a month for first year and 18,000 rupees for next 2 years. There are 10 candidates now doing PhD as internal candidates supported by Maharaja Research Foundation. Also, lot of faculties have been encouraged to submit patents, and as a result of that, 18 patents have been submitted this year, and shortly by another 3 months, all those things will be registered. Maharaja Research Foundation has taken a lot of initiative in encouraging faculties to write proposals and also papers, and whenever they attend conferences, whenever they write papers, encouragement has been provided by MIT in the form of finance, in the form of travel grant, in the form of book publication, etc. So this has resulted in large number of turnout, and in fact, barring one or two candidates, barring one or two faculty, lot of faculties have been doing PhD under this scheme.
I hope this video tour has given you the glimpses of the institution, and I wish all of you come to this institution to find out what we are doing is really good to the society and helpful to all the student fraternity. Thank you very much. I also wish to express my deep sense of gratitude to the principal Dr. Naresh Kumar BG and the management for their support in creating this video and spreading the fragrance of this institution globally.
First ball, straight to mid off, and only a single run. Wonderful shot, straight to mid on, but a misfield. And 2 runs has been completed. Good running by the women. Wonderful ball, and it's a dot ball. Another wonderful delivery, and it's bowled. Wonderful bowling. Wonderful shot. Straight to the fielder. 1 run has been completed. And it's a run out. After the completion of the first over, the score is 4. Mutta to bowl the second over from Nilgiri Grove end. Lohit and Ravi Kiran have come to the crease. Seems like Lohit will face the first ball. Lohit is getting ready to face the first ball. Mutta to Rohit. Wonderful drive, straight to mid off, and it's a single completed. Ravi Kiran on strike, getting ready to face the ball. Wonderful bowling from Mutta, a good length. Both the batsmen are having a discussion. Wonderful shot. The ball is in the air. One pitch and a misfield. Because of a misfield, the batsmen have taken an extra run. 2 runs completed. The ball is in the air and a drop catch. The batsmen have completed 1 run. The batsman tried to switch it, but missed it. A dot ball. Bowler getting ready to face the last ball of the over. A wonderful shot. Straight to mid wicket. Deep mid wicket. 1 run has been completed. After the end of 2 overs, the score is 9 for the loss of no wickets. After the end of 2 overs, the score is 9. Ravindra, the bowler, getting ready to bowl the 3rd over of the match. Lohit is on strike. A full toss. Straight to deep mid wicket. But it's a 4, a misfield. A wonderful ball. The batsman has left it. Good bowling by Ravindra. Another full toss. The keeper has missed it. And it's wide. Ravi Kiran on strike. Wonderful bowling. A good Yorker. Ravindra to Ravi Kiran. A full toss. The batsmen are asking for a no ball. The umpire has given it a wide. The score moves on to 16. Another wonderful delivery. A back foot punch to the point. Ravindra to Lohit. Wonderful shot. The ball is in the air and goes over the rope for a 6. Beautiful shot by Lohit. I request Vishal and team to collect the ball from the bushes. The score moves on to 23. Last ball of the over. Another good ball straight to covers. And a single is completed. After the end of 3 overs, the score is 24. Muralidhar to bowl the 4th over. Muralidhar to Lohit. Power play has been completed. A wonderful late cut, straight to third man, and it's a single. Muralidhar to Ravi Kiran. A full toss, ball is in the air, and it's a no ball. The catch is taken, but it's a no ball. A single is also completed. Free to follow. The free hit ball. Straight to long on. Caught behind. Muralidhar to Ravi Kiran. Ravi Kiran has been caught behind. Ravi Kiran is gone for 5. Next batsman, Sujan. The score is 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. Muralidhar to Sujan. Sujan getting ready to face the ball. And it's a dot ball. Wonderful bowling from Muralidhar. Another wonderful shot. Ball is in the air and it's taken. Sujan is gone for a duck. Wonderful bowling from Muralidhar.
Sujan got out very cheaply for his duck. Crucial wicket from ATMEC. He went down. The score now moves on to 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are into last delivery of the 4th over is to be bowled now. The new batsman for NIA team, Jagjeevan. Very well bowled, deceived in the air, flighted the ball. It turns out to be a dot ball again. So at the end of 4 overs, the score moves on to 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. They are slowly moving at the rate of 7 runs. I think they need to score better. Lohit still there in the middle. Jagjeevan and Lohit having a long chat. They must be deciding what would be a better total and how they are going to play their remaining 4 overs. For all the spectators, this is the final match that is going on between NIA team and ATMEC. It is the repetition of the season 1. Season 1 champions for NIA team. Lohit, the player of the series for season 1, is again continuously picking up the player of the matches during the previous matches. Now let us see what magic does he does. 28 for the loss of 2 wickets, 4 overs bowled, 5th over in progress. Wonderfully bowled by Ravindra. He is generating good pace in his final match. Dr. Murli is guiding his bowlers very, very well. 23 legal deliveries left. And I don't think 28 runs and the projector score will be sufficient. One more very good ball. The ball was hit to the mid-wicket boundary. The fielder fields the ball, throws it back to the wicket-keeper. That brings Jagjeevan Ram for the first time to face the ball. Lohit walking to his teammate Jagjeevan and trying to guide him, trying to tell him what he has to do, how he has to play, what he has to observe. Ravindra starting to bowl his next delivery. Runs from PG block in. It was a short ball and the keeper is appealing for caught behind. It was let down. The umpire shows no interest whatsoever. But anyways, one such appeal, one such beat up will definitely bring up the morale of the fielding side. It was a very well bowled delivery. Jagjeevan ready to face the next ball. Very good ball. He plays cautiously towards the cover region. Covers fielder, fumbles a bit, but it does not give the opportunity to go for the second run. It brings back Lohit, the hard-hitting player, back onto the strike. The physical education director of NIE. Ravindra runs in, bowls a very good ball. He hits it, a beautiful shot. It's a huge 6. He continues to hit. He continues to score runs. Dr. Manoj, please help us in getting the ball onto the field. The score with that maximum reaches 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. One more delivery to be bowled in this over. 5th over in progress in wonderful high pressure final match of MITM EPL. It was very good ball and Lohit plays it towards the long off region. Long off fielder picks the ball safely and throws it back to the bowler. That brings 5th over to the end. The score at the end of 5 overs is 37. They are still scoring at a rate of 7.2 runs, 7.4 runs per over. ATM ECE is also a good team. I think NIA team has to put on little more than what they are scoring at now. 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. Still, Lohit is still on the field. Lohit has scored 23 runs so far. He will be striking the first ball of 6th over. Very good ball. Lohit appeals. Umpire decides it's a wide. 1 extra run, 1 extra ball to be bowled by ATM ECE. 38 runs on the board. Sixth over begins. Lohit on the strike now. One more reverse sweep attempt. He misses the ball completely. He is trying to hit the ball to the proposed Ayurvedic college and the present Ayurvedic hospital of MIT Mysore. Very good atmosphere here for the final match. Very good ball, but Lohit is too good for it, and let us wait for the umpire signal. It's a huge 6 again over the extra cover region. With that maximum, the score moves on to 44. 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. Lohit continues his bag of runs. Probably he is the run machine for NIA team. I request the organizers to send the volunteers to pick the ball. Reverse sweep being attempted and the ball is going again. It has gone a long way beyond the deep point region and it's a 6. One more 6. One more 6 added. It's 50 for NIA team now. And it's a no ball. It's a free hit again. I feel ATMECs are losing their track after bowling such wonderful 4 overs. Now they are losing their track. They have to focus. They have to bring their focus again. They have to come back strongly. In the present day cricket regulations, these no balls have become very lethal for the fielding side. Extra ball and without any risk. Lohit again goes to the front. The bowler bowls a wide. He strays towards the leg side and it's another extra run. The free hit remains. Score moves on to 52. He fumbles and he tries to hit one more 6, but he completely misses the ball. Good comeback from the bowler. 3 more deliveries to go in this over. This is the 6th over. Short delivery. Lohit is too good at hitting those balls, and it's a boundary again. ATMEC has to get back to their confidence again. The way Lohit is batting, it is just demoralizing. I request the organizers to escort the guests for this final match. Lohit again tries to reverse sweep the ball. Bowler was too good at it. It was a good comeback from the bowler again. Dot ball, a rare dot ball after seeing so many maximums from the bat of Lohit. "56 runs. We are into 6th over. Lohit goes to the front. He hits the ball to the mid-wicket region. Wonderfully taken catch by the mid-wicket fielder. Lohit goes out. Lohit is caught in the mid-wicket region. A wonderful catch. The ball was just traveling like a bullet, but there was a wonderful fielder to hold it back. Ravindra takes a very good catch, gem of the catch, that brings gem of the innings to an end by Lohit. Now NIA team score comes out to 56 for the loss of 3 wickets. Lohit gets out for a wonderfully played 39 runs. Out of just 20 balls, the scoring rate reaching nearly 200. Syed Zahoor comes on to the field. He will be the batsman now. He is on the non-strikers end. Dr. Murli, the leg spin saga, starts his bowling. Again deceived. I think the batsman should take 1 or 2 deliveries to understand the line at which Dr. Murli is bowling. Jagjeevan is on the strike now. He's been there in the middle for quite some time now. One more wonderful delivery, one more miss, one more dot ball. Good comeback from ATMEC. We are into 7th over, 56 runs. Good leg spin bowling. It's a wide. It's a wide. Dr. Murli from ATMEC strays onto the leg side. Umpire decides it's an extra delivery. One more wide. Now on the other side, on the off side, 2 extras have already come in into this over. Full toss. Jagjeevan tries to hit it out of the ground, but he simply hits it to the mid-wicket fielder. He catches it safely. Jagjeevan is out. Caught by Rajshekhar on the mid-wicket fence. 4th wicket down for NIA team. The score 58 for the loss of 4 wickets. We are into 7th over. We are into 7th over. NIA team captain Dr. Nitin arrives to the field. He will be striking the ball. 58 for the loss of 4 wickets for NIA team. High pressure game. Final of MIT Mysore Engineers Premier League Season 2. Dr. Murli prepares to bowl the next delivery. The title sponsors of this tournament, Ethnotech trainers. Very well played. He just touched the ball to the point region. They are trying to run 2 runs. It could be dangerous, but they decide against it. They took just a single. Zahoor wanted a second single, but Dr. Nitin decides against it. They have a chat to build some understanding, a little chemistry by the chemistry researcher Dr. Nitin. Dr. Murli bowling the 7th over of the innings. Dr. Professor Zahor, he hits it wonderful over the extra cover boundary for 4 runs. A very welcome boundary. One more delivery left in this over. The score now moves on to 63 for the loss of 3 wickets. 7th over. Last ball remain. It's always a very high pressure game when it is finals. 60-70 runs also prove to be mountainous if the chasing team does not take or approach it properly. Zahur to face. Good shot towards the long off region. The ball bounces to the fielder. Fielder fields it safely. Throws it back to Dr. Murli, the bowler. Here comes the end of 7 overs. The score now is 64 for the loss of 4 wickets. NIA team. They are scoring at a rate of 9 runs. Let us see what magic they have to do with the remaining 6 deliveries. I feel 15 runs will help them by large, and even ATM CE will also try to restrict them within some 5 to 6 runs from the last over. If they are able to restrict that to about just 5 to 6 runs, that will be a great effort from ATM CE. 64 runs, 7 overs bowled, last over to be bowled, 4 wickets NIA team has lost. Ravi, the bowler is Ravi to start from the Nilgiri Grove end. Syed Zahur to face him. Full toss, and it's a huge 6 by Zahur. I feel the fielder should have done little better than that. That was fairly at the catching height. He misjudged the ball, and the ball moves on out of the long on boundary for a huge 6. That takes this score to 70. NIA team 70 for the loss of 4 wickets. 1 ball bowled in the final over of this wonderful final match of MITM EPL Season 2. Bowler comes on to bowl. One more delivery. Syed Zahur lifts the ball. Hits to the extra cover region. The fielder makes no mistake. He catches the ball and Syed Zahur is out. NIA team lost their 5th wicket now. 4 more legal deliveries to be bowled in this 8th over of this wonderful match, MITM EPL Season 2. Just to remind, this is the tournament that is organized by Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore. New man in Puneet he will be facing. This tournament is proudly sponsored by Ethnotech, Max, Switch Interior Architects, SM Square Realtors, Sport TV, Naz Jewelers, Mysuru and Bengaluru, Padma Priya Constructions, Nakshe Properties, Girish Chandra's Multi-Speciality Hospital, Sport TV, Multifit Gym, they have also supported wonderful. I request the organizers to please invite the guest to watch the match. One more delivery. The batsman tries to reverse sweep the ball. It hits onto the pads. It's a dot ball. Every wicket and every dot delivery will bring down the projected score for NIA team. The score is 70 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last over being bowled by Ravi. Wonderful shot by the left-hander. It was a great attempt by the fielder into the deep square leg region. He misses the catch, but most importantly, he prevents the ball from going beyond the boundary for a 4. 1 run getting added to the total of NIA team. 71 for the loss of 5 wickets. NIA team in their final over. 2 deliveries left in this over. Dr. Nitin is on the strike. Ravi comes to bowl his 5th ball. It was a over-pitched delivery. Dr. Nitin tries to reverse sweep the ball. He completely misses. Murli catches the ball, throws it back to the bowler. Well bowled, Ravi. He has already bowled 3 dot deliveries in this over. Last ball of the innings, first innings of this final. Ravi comes to bowl the final ball. Dr. Nitin on the strike. It was a reverse sweeping attempt. Again he misses. The ball hits his body. The innings gets over. 8 overs for NI Dakota they have played and they have scored 71 runs from the quota of 8 overs. The last over has produced only 7 runs. That was a great attempt from the bowler. 72 is a very competitive total, and certainly the match, the second innings is going to be a wonderful and very entertaining innings. ATMEC, they will also be with the wounded team considering the previous season's final. Previous year also it was a low scored innings from NIA. Somehow they managed to win the final and they became the champions. They had a very disciplined attack in terms of bowling as well as fielding. But this time ATMEC, again, they would have made up their mind. They will try their every bit to cross 71 run mark set by NIA team. Five minutes is what is available for the fielding side to get onto the ground and the batting side to prepare. The match officials in this scorching sun are waiting for the teams to come and make them play. Great attitude from the BCCI match officials who are officiating this tournament completely. The first over comes to the end. A mandatory over to be played and bowled by the lady cricketers. The score at the end of first over, just 2 runs. A very good over bowled by Akshata. The second over of the innings is to be bowled. Syed Zahoor is not bowling the second over. He expected that would be the announcement. Lohit Singh, the person who scored 39 in the batting innings of NIA, will be bowling the second over of the innings, first over of his spell. He will be bowling the first ball to Mutta, and non-striker is Muralidhar. Very good ball. Lohit strays onto the leg side, and the umpires are having plenty of experience, and they decided an extra run. It's a wide. Mutta is on the non-striker end. Muralidhar is to strike. Lohit. Short delivery. Murali strikes the ball out of the mid-wicket region, square leg region, and it's a huge 6. Wonderful start to the innings of ATM ECE. Both the physical education directors, Lohit, Muralidhar, a bit of resemblance in their personalities. NIA team is having a chat, strategizing what to do, how to get their man Muralidhar out after having bowled wonderful spell in their bowling. Now Muralidhar is contributing during the power play of ATM ECE with his bat now. Lohit coming to bowl. Lohit comes on to bowl the second ball. He plays it on the third man region. The ball is going away to the boundary, and it's a 4. Cleverly played by Muralidhar. Lohit had no clue about what Muralidhar is carrying in his mind. Very good 6 and a boundary coming off Lohit's bowling. Let's wait and watch. "14 runs. 14 runs, no wicket. Second over in progress. Muralidhar will be the key to the ATM ECE team's success here. One more short ball. He hits the ball to the deep square leg region. It's 4 more runs to ATM ECE. Muralidhar is trying to make the best possible use of the power play. We are into the second over, and somehow Lohit has lost his rhythm. He's bowling too many short deliveries, and Muralidhar is too good a batsman to make use of it. NIA team is having a serious discussion about what is to be done, what should be the strategy. Dr. Nitin, Jagjeevan, Lohit, Zahoor, all of them have gathered in a place just to say what is to be done. They will be trying to motivate each other. What is gone is gone. Let us look forward for the next delivery. Muralidhar, the man with the bat. His favorite dish, as per our friend, is kebab. Lohit comes on to bowl the next delivery. Good ball. The ball hits the edge, outside edge. And the short third man fielder catches the ball and he gives it back to the bowler. Here comes the end of second over from NIA team. It was fairly a costly over. One more delivery. Umpires, please. The scorer says one more delivery is to be bowled. One more delivery is left in Lohit's over as per the scorer. Mutta comes on to the strike. Lohit the bowler to bowl his last ball. $19 for no loss. Mutta to strike. Lohit to bowl the last ball of the second over. Lohit bowls a dot ball to end. No harm to either teams. 19 for the loss of no wicket. ATMEC cruising smoothly now. Murli trying to help Mutta. What is to be done with the ball that went on as a dot ball? I think it's Jagjeevan who is coming on to bowl the third over, the final over in the power play. Muralidhar is to strike. Third over in the power play. What should be going on through Muralidhar's mind now? This is the third over, 72 is the target, 19 is on the board. Good shot towards the mid-wicket region. Long on, fielder picks the ball, throws it back to the bowler. 1 run result. One more gets added to the total of ATMEC. 20 is the score on board for ATMEC. Mutta on strike. Jagjeevan is to bowl from the PG block end. Full toss. He tried to make the best use of it. The ball moving to the square leg region. And the fielder fields the ball, throws it to the keeping end. One more run to the total of ATMEC. That brings Muralidhar back to the strike now. Good ball. And they try to steal a run, but Muralidhar decides against it as he had played the ball from his back foot. There was no time. The fielder was quick enough to field the ball, and it ended in a good result for ATMEC. Full toss. Muralidhar strikes the ball. Let us see where. Just missed the long on fielder, Syed Zahoor. And the ball goes out of the long on boundary for a huge 6 again. A very good attempt by the long on fielder. But in spite of his gallant effort, he could not prevent the ball going out of the boundary for one more maximum. What an innings it has been from Murli so far. One more full length delivery. Muralidhar trying to strike the ball over the long off region, but he misses the ball. It's a dot ball. It's a rare dot ball for Murli now. $27 is the score. Third over in progress. Good shot. He tries to hit over the mid-wicket region. One crucial wicket gone. Muralidhar is out. Caught at the mid-wicket region. Deep mid-wicket region. A crucial wicket gone for ATMEC. 27 for the loss of one wicket. One big wicket. What a wicket it has been for NIA team. He was the man who was taking his team through, and now the other batsmen who will be coming in, they'll have to shoulder some responsibility if ATME has to make up. It was a good ball, in fact, from Jagjeevan. Good length, little extra bounce, ball hitting the upper part of the bat, and Murli could not clear it. The new batsman in, Mahesh, 27. 27 for the loss of one wicket. 3 overs bowled. 45 runs required in 30 balls. Sir, please focus on the field, sir. Syed Zahoor is coming on to bowl. The 4th over of NIA innings. Syed Zahoor to bowl the 4th over for NIA team. Mutta on strike. Mahesh on the non-strike end. 27. Very good ball from Syed Zahoor. He has been an excellent bowler for NIA even in season 1 as well. Now he is continuing his good bowling in season 2 as well. Mutta will be trying to connect the ball. 4th over. The field restrictions are over. Out of the power play. 5 fielders are on the boundary line. Very good ball. Very good line. Lohit appeals for the caught behind. Umpire doesn't show any interest. But most importantly, 2 dot balls successively. The score remains 27. Mutta should be thinking how he could make the ball to go out of the boundary now. Syed Zahoor runs in. Very good ball again. Very good line. Very good pace. Very good length. 3 dot balls in a row. Mutta had absolutely no clue what should be done with the ball that Syed Zahoor is bowling now. 3 good deliveries bowled. 4th over, 27 runs in progress. One more very good ball. He saw the batsman in. He changed the line and he made the batsman to miss the ball. The batsman totally deceived by the strategic ball that Syed Zahoor has bowled. 4 dot balls in a row. This could be very painful for ATMEC team. Syed Zahoor runs from his mark now. Very good bowling again. 5 dot balls in a row. And surprising is Mutta is finding it very difficult to make contact with the ball. Syed Zahoor runs in from the Nilgiri Grovian to bowl his final ball. It was a full toss. Mutta hits it to the long off region. Fielder fields the ball, throws it back to the bowling end. 1 run, what an over it has been. Very crucial, very trickle, and more or less a game changing over it may prove to be. Just 1 run resulted. 28 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 4 overs. 28 runs, 4 overs bowled, 24 legal deliveries left. "44 more required from 24 deliveries." Lohit comes on to bowl from PG block end of MIT Mysore campus. The hosts for this wonderful tournament, a glamorous tournament, MIT Mysore. The cash prize for the winners, 50,000 rupees. The second place, 25,000 rupees along with the trophy. The third place, 10,000, which is already won by the host team, MITMA. From the quarterfinal matches, cash prizes along with the trophy. Every match will be having a trophy. A lot of good sponsors have supported this organization of a wonderful tournament. We are into the final match that is being played between NIA and ATMECE. Dot ball. Lohit starts off with a dot ball. Last 7 deliveries have resulted only 1 run. Mutta again on the strike. Lohit comes on to ball from the PG block end. He tries to hit it very hard. The ball was mishit onto the bat. It resulted in just a single. 2 runs coming out of last 8 deliveries. Fifth over in progress. 30 runs on the board. The bowling side not giving away any extras. Very well bowled. Mid wicket fielder fields it very nicely, restricting the batsman to run only a single. Lloyd comes on to bowl again to Mutta. Very well bowled, just outside the off stump, but the umpire feels it's wide of the crease. It's a wide. Lohit appealing the umpire to reconsider. Lohit comes back to bowl. Mutta hits it onto the mid-wicket region. The fielder fields the ball. Madan fields the ball. He throws it away. The batsmen tried to run the overthrows, but they cannot make it. Fifth over in progress. 32 runs. 2 more deliveries to be bowled in this over. Totally 20 legal deliveries have to be bowled now. It was a no ball. Crease no ball. It's a free hit, a rare no ball bowled by NEA team. I think ATME batsmen have to make the best use of this free hit delivery. Let us see if they can hit a maximum at least, so that little energy can be pushed in during this wonderful chase. For the spectators' information, NIA team batted first. They scored 71 runs. ATME is chasing 71 runs to score 72 to become victorious. This is the final match. The winner of this match will be the champions of MITM EPL Season 2. Very well bowled. The umpire signals no ball again. The free hit continues. 1 run from the bat, 1 in the form of no ball. That means 2 runs get added to the total of ATMECE. Mutta comes on to strike now. Dr. Nitin, the captain, having a chat. He's doing well. Speak to your bowler, giving some confidence. Tell him he can make it. Free hit ball. Very well bowled and equally well played by Mutta. Akshata fields the ball in the long on region. Lohit comes on to ball the next delivery. Mahesh shuffles, hits the ball onto the long on region. Fielder fields it safely, throws it back to the bowler, and that brings fifth over to the end. At the end of 5 overs, the score is 37 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sixth over to begin. The bowler has to start from Nilgiri Groove end. Bharat Raj, the bowler, a wonderful leg cutter that he bowls, has been very lethal. Muralidhar came in to provide some guidance to his batsmen. 3 crucial overs, 18 deliveries to be bowled in this innings, and plenty has to be done. 35 more runs required. 35 more runs from 18 deliveries. He hits the ball towards the square leg region. The fielder fields the ball, throws it back to the keeper. 1 run getting added. 38 is the total. Lohit is having a long chat with Bharat. Mutta ready to strike the ball. Very good ball. Mutta hits it to the long on boundary. Fielder fields the ball safely, returns it to the bowler. Singles may not help. At least they need 2 boundaries in an over. "39 runs on the board. It is a huge 6, big 6 over the mid-wicket region. Mahesh hits a wonderful 6. This is what ATMEC is looking for. Few more of them will bring them into the driver's seat now. Both the teams will have to hold their nerve. "45 runs on the board. We are into 6th over. Let us see whether Mahesh plays a little cameo here to see his team through and bring his team to take up the championship trophy. Bharat comes on to bowl. It was straying down onto the leg side. Even the keeper misses it. It was wide, +1 by 2 more runs get added to the total of ATMEC. 1 more extra deliveries to be bowled by NIA team. Both the teams will have to hold their nerve to take control of this game. Still, this game is on. The game is on. Mutta comes on to the bat now. Very well played. It was a good ball. Mutta played it well to the long off region. The fielder runs in, fields the ball, throws it to the bowler, and 48 runs on the board for ATMECE. 6th over in progress. Short delivery, and Mahesh hits it a long way for maximum 6 runs. This is what is wanted. This is what is required by ATMECE. If they have to do it well, the score reaches 54 runs. 6th over. 18 more required. 13 balls, 18 runs needed. ATMEC need less than 9 runs now. Bharat runs into ball, his final ball. Mahesh is on the strike. Wonderfully hit. One more six. The third maximum in the over. The score is 60. "12 runs of 12 balls. This is the equation. This is all happening in the final pressure match. Wonderful hitting by Mahesh. 3 sixers he has hit, and he has driven back the match into his team's favor. ATME unarguably the favorite from this stage. 12 balls, 12 runs to be bowled. Mutta is on the strike. Bowler Jagjeevan. Jagjeevan, the student player in NIA team. Full toss. He could not connect the ball. It's a rare dot ball. Every dot ball will build pressure onto the batting side, and it will motivate the bowling side. Good ball bowled by Jagjeevan under pressure. Jagjeevan to bowl the next delivery of the 7th over. It was a full toss. He hits the ball onto the mid-wicket boundary, and the fielder misses the ball. It goes to the boundary for 4 runs. Rare boundary by Mutta. But he has anchored this innings right from the opening stand. 8 more runs from 10 deliveries is required. What a comeback from ATMEC. Hats off to the batting display by Mahesh. Mutta tries to hit a 6. Lohit appealing. The umpire decides against it. The ball has hit the elbow. 3 balls bowled in this over. 9 balls left. 8 more runs required. Wonderfully hit towards the mid-wicket region. The fielder fields the ball. The batsman run one more single. 7 more runs required from 8 deliveries to be victorious. 6 to level the score. 7 to win. 6 to level and 7 to win. This is the equation. 8 deliveries left. 2 more deliveries in this over to be bowled by Jagjeevan. Wonderful shot. Let us see, the fielders are coming in. Wonderful catch held by the mid-wicket fielder, the one who had missed a boundary of Mutta. Sujan catches the ball. That was a crucial catch. Mahesh gets out after playing a fabulous innings with 3 maximums. The score now moves on to 65 runs. Two wickets, 65 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Ravindra comes into the middle. 7 balls, 7 runs is the equation for becoming the champions for ATMECE. 6 runs scored will take this match into super over. Last ball of the penultimate over being bowled by Jagjeevan. He also swings the bat. He misses it. The ball hits his body. At the end of 7 overs, it is 65 runs, 6 to level, 7 to win. This is what is the equation for Mutta will be striking the ball. Even if they play one run a ball and try to convert 1 into 2, they should be home. The moment the batsman would start looking to hit sixers and boundaries, that may prove to be dangerous for them. Dr. Nitin, the captain himself, takes up the responsibility of bowling the crucial final over for his team. He will have lot of planning in his mind. He will be executing all formulas that he has practiced. NIA team having a long chat, all the senior cricketers grouping in, coming in to form a meeting. Mutta on strike. Final 6 deliveries to be batted. How he bats, that will decide the fate of the championship for ATMECE. Dr. Nitin bowls a wonderful ball. Caught and bowled. What a change, what a change Dr. Nitin has made. He himself has taken the responsibility. He catches the ball in his own bowling and he has taken off a well-settled Mutta. 5 balls, 7 runs to win, 6 to draw, 7 to win. Rajshekhar replaces Mutta. Mutta gave a mittu to Dr. Nitin, a very easy catch. He doesn't miss such of those. Rajshekhar is the new batsman. He will be striking Dr. Nitin for the first time in this innings. 5 balls, 6 runs to draw, 7 to win. Very well played towards the point region. One more single. Ravindra comes to the strike. 4 balls left. 6 runs to score for being victorious, being champions. 5 to draw. If they score 5, it will go into super over. If they score 6, they will win. 4 legal deliveries to be bowled in this final over of this high pressure final match between NIA team and ATMECE. Very good bowling by Dr. Nitin. The mid-wicket fielder fields the ball, throws it back to Nitin. 3 balls left, 5 runs required. 3 balls, 4 to draw, 5 to win. Rajshekhar to strike now. What a final it has been. It has been a scintillating match to all the spectators. Very good ball. He hits it to the long off region and the bowler throws it. It's run out. Run out. Ravindra is run out. Very good throw. The people sitting here may not be able to visualize what is happening in the middle, but umpire is the ultimate decider. He has observed it's a run out and it has been given. Ravindra is run out. 2 balls left in this innings. Two balls left in this innings. 3 runs to draw, 4 to win. 2 balls, 3 runs to draw, 4 runs to win. This is the equation. This is the pressure situation for both NIA team and ATMEC. What an over, Dr. Nitin. The captain himself is bowling. What an over. Let us see whether he will take his team through to become the champions again. Rajshekhar to strike. Very good ball. And it is caught behind. What a game-changing over. What an over Dr. Nitin is bowling for his team. 1 ball, 4 runs required for being victorious. 3 runs to draw. If ATMEC hits 3 runs, they will have to enter into the super over. If they score a boundary, then they will definitely become the champions. Otherwise, they will be denied by NIA team. Wonderful over. At the beginning of this over, it was 6 balls, 7 runs. ATMEC has managed to hit only 3 runs out of 5 deliveries, losing 2 wickets, 1 with run out and 2 catches, 1 held by the captain come bowler himself and 1 by the wicket keeper now. 1 good delivery by Dr. Nitin will see their team to become champions, and 1 good hit from ATMEC batsman will make them the champions. This is the delivery for which both the teams will be playing today to become champions or to deny champions to their opponents. Dr. Nitin prepares to bowl the final delivery of the match. Very well bowled. NI victorious. NI the champions again. NI has denied ATMEC to be the champions. What an over it has been. What a bowling performance by Dr. Nitin. Wonderful all-round cricket by NIA team. After humiliating defeat to MIT Tandapura in their first game during their league match, NIA has trumped again. They are the champions. They are the champions for the second time. They hold MIT Mysore in Juniors Premier League Season 2 Championship consecutively for the second time.
Oh, NIA has emerged victorious again. The second consecutive victory. EPL Season 1 belonged to them. EPL Season 2 also belongs to them now. Such a wonderful and professional performance. Congratulations to NIA and congratulations to ATMEC as well for putting up such a good match in the finals. I request all the players from all the teams to please stay here for the presentation ceremony.
Check.
ಮುರಳಿಯವರು, ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳಾದಂತಹ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಟಿ ವಾಸುದೇವ್ರವರು, ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರಾದಂತಹ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನರೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಬಿ ಜಿ ಅವರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಅಲಂಕರಿಸಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಆದಂತಹ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಕೈಸರ್ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. ವಿಪರೀತವಾದ ಬಿಸಿಲಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಿಸಿಲಿನಲ್ಲೇ 3 ದಿವಸ ATME NIE ತಂಡಗಳು ಆಡಿ ಈ ಹಂತಕ್ಕೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ನ. ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ NIE ಹಾಗೂ ATME ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಮಿಟಿಯ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಗಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಹಲವು ವಿಭಾಗಗಳ ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಇದೀಗ ಶಿವಮೂರ್ತಿ ಅವರು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಬಯಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಸಮಯ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ ಕೆಲಸಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಮುಗಿದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಇದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮನೇ ವಂದನಾರ್ಪಣೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ. ಆ ವಂದನಾರ್ಪಣೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಸ್ವಾಗತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಕೈಸರ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರಿತೀನಿ.
ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು, ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ವೆರಿ ಹಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ and heated emotions also. A very good afternoon to all of you. I still consider this to be a beautiful and very bright afternoon, a bright day for especially NIE and ATMEC on this wonderful day, wonderful occasion of MIT Mysore's Engineers Premier League Season 2, the valedictory function, the presentation, final presentation party. I welcome all of you. First, respected President for Maharaja Education Trust, the chief guest for today's presentation party, Dr. S. Murli. Sir, I extend a very warm welcome to you for this presentation ceremony. I would also like to welcome very special person for our managing committee, Dr. T. Vasudev sir, the secretary for Maharaja Education Trust. I welcome you for this presentation party, sir. We have a player, as you have seen him on the field. You would find him in the principal's chair when you go to the administrative office, and he is also the trustee of Maharaja Education Trust, none other than Dr. Naresh Kumar BG, the principal for Maharaja Education Trust. I welcome you, sir. I welcome the head of the department for CSE, Dr. Shivmurthy, and various heads of the departments, my colleagues, and especially the organizing committee for this Maharaja Institute of Technology Mysore Engineers Premier League. With their hard work, all their gallant efforts, we are able to enjoy these 3 beautiful days for sports and wonderful institute interaction and relationship building we have witnessed for all the 3 days. 3 cheers to everyone who has been among the organizers, among the participants, among the cheering for all the 3 days of this wonderful tournament of MIT Mysore's Engineers Premier League Season 2. This tournament is heavily bound by wonderful cash prizes. The winners, the champions will get, in addition to the wonderful trophy that you can see over here, rupees 50,000 as the cash prize. 25,000 will be bagged by runners-up, 10,000 will be bagged by the 3rd place, and man of the match, man of the series, along with the trophies and so on. And this big tournament, this fabulous tournament, this glamorous tournament wouldn't have been possible without the approval, without bearing the burden of monetary release by Maharaja Education Trust. My sincere thanks on behalf of everyone gathered over here to Maharaja Education Trust representatives for sponsoring this event fully. We have additional sponsors also who are very hugely responsible for the success of this organization. I would like to thank Ethnotech Academic Solutions Private Limited, Nas Jewelers Mysuru and Bengaluru, Max Switch Interior Architects Bengaluru, Sri Mahavir Traders Mandia, Genesis Training Bengaluru, Sport TV, the mobile app we all need to download to play together. SM Score Realtors and Naksha Projects and Property Consultants, Mysuru, Padma Priya Constructions, Mysuru, and Hansraj Sports, Mysuru. I thank all of them for their wonderful sponsorship, which has made this event a grand success so far. We are also supported by Multifit Mysuru, with whose discount coupons all the player of the match winners have been enjoying. Girish Chandra's Sports Medicine and Multiple Speciality Hospital, Mysuru, for the support with their ambulances and first aid facility that they have extended. And Infinite Arts, Mr. Ganesh, who is visible to you over here, it is with his facility, it is with his skill and expertise, we have been able to provide live streaming for all the 3 days. Smart Solutions by Mr. Kiran, wonderful ground decorum that you can see around in the ground, be it the boundary rope advertisements, be it the boards, be it the background of this presentation ceremony. Everything is designed and executed by Smart Solutions, owned by Mr. Kiran. A great thanks to all these people who have directly and indirectly contributed to the wonderful organization and successful completion of this MIT Mysore's Ingenious Premier League Season 2. With this, I would like to thank all the participants for the excellent energy with which you have participated and putting up a fabulous show over here. Extreme thanks to all the participating teams of MITM EPL Season 2 from Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore, and a special thanks to both the finalists, NIA team and ATMECE, for putting up a wonderful show in the final match, and it was a high pressure match and it was a close tie between the two teams. Ultimately, cricket comes out to be the winner, the sports comes out to be the winner. This is how the game goes, this is how it has to be. Thank you so very much for having me on to the welcome speech.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ನಿಮಗೂ ಸಹ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಧ್ವನಿಯನ್ನು ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸಿನ ಮೂಲಕ EPLಗೆ ಧಾರೆ ಎರೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಈ ಧ್ವನಿ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಭಾವಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮುಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅದನ್ನು ಸಹ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಕಡೆದಾಗಿ ಇದೇ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಹಿರಿಯರು ಮಾತನಾಡೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಏನು ಫೀಡ್ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಇದೆ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಚಿಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ, ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೇನಾದರೂ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡುಗಳಾಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾದರೆ ವಿ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಟು ರಿಸೀವ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Yeah, good evening everybody. I'm Dr. Nitin. I'm Assistant Professor in Department of Chemistry, NI Mysuru. First of all, I'm very thankful to Maharaja Education Trust for making this event happen. What I personally believe is inter-institution relationship happens in seminars, conferences, technical talks and things like that. But the extent to which the involvement happens, the extent to which real learning of each individual's personality happens only through sports. You learnt it very well and organize this tournament so that all engineers can come together for a common platform so that they can understand each other better. So I'm very thankful to Maharaj Education Trust, to the organizing committee of this particular tournament. It was a great effort, sir. I'm very confident that inter-institution relationship has been built, and the outcome of this can definitely be seen in both academics and research as well, not just in sports. Thank you so much for making this tournament happen, sir. It was a very wonderfully organized tournament. A big round of applause to the people who are actually making us see in Coorg or maybe in some other parts of Mysore through YouTube. A big round of applause to the camera staff, ground staff, and all those people who are responsible for this tournament to be successful, including the security people, the canteen people, each and every one of us. We are very thankful to you. You have been a very good host. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನು ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ನಾವು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, ನಮಗೆ ನೆನಪಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ತುಂಬ ಕೀನ್ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ನೀವು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಿತಿನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ರಿಸರ್ಚಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಬೇರೆ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಆಡಳಿತದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥವ್ರು ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಮಾತನಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Good evening, one and all. This is Kiran from ATMEC Mysore. I would like to thank MIT for organizing this, and I would like to congratulate NIE for winning it consecutively. Better luck ATMEC, but we played well. And I would like to thank our management also, because finally we were allowed to participate here. And hard luck, boys. And I would like to thank organizing committee. Food was good for all the 3 days, and ground was good. And the medical staffs, thanks for them too. Finally, thank you all.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ನಾನು NIE ಓದುವಾಗ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಒಂದು ಸೈಕಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋರು ಈಗಲೂ ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಅವರ ಫೀಡ್ಬ್ಯಾಕು ನಮಗೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲಹೆಗಳನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ನಂಬಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾತನಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ ನಿಜ, ಈಗಲೂ ಸೈಕಲಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ನನ್ನ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ. ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಎನ್ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾಟ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್. ಜನಗಳಿಗೆ ಬೆಸಿಗೆ ಹಾಕತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಿತಿನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ದ ಮೇನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಲೀವ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಲೀವ್. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದಟ್ ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಲೀವ್. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಲೀವ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಲೀವ್. That will be the motto, and I thank the organizers and the management. It is a wonderful ground, and it was very nice, memorable day, and particularly the last over was excellent. Just like our international game, it was nail biting. It was an excellent. I once again thank each and everyone. Let us live and let live. Thank you.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಮಾತನಾಡೋದಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ MITಗೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಒಂದು ಮೇನ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕರೆದಿದ್ದೆ ನನ್ನ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. ಈ ಟೀಮು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರೋಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ. ಸೊ ಆ ಫೀಮೇಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ಸ್ನ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥ ಸರ್ಗೆ, ಅನಿರುದ್ಧ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಕರ್ಕೊಬರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರು, ನಿತಿನ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅವ್ರು ಆಗಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ನಿತಿನ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೇಳಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಇವರಿಬ್ರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಧನ್ಯ ಸರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕಿಶನ್ ಸರ್ ಇಬ್ರು ನೆನ್ನೆ ನನಗೆ ಪಲ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಊಟದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದನ್ನು ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಸಿಕ್ತಾಗ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಅಮ್ಮ, ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಮ್ಮ, ಅಗ್ರೀಡ್ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಂದರು. ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಜೋಶಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮಿಂದ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸರ್ ಊಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಲ್ಯ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅದನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಲ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ನೈಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್. ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಟು NIT, ATME as well as MIT. Thank you all.
Thank you, madam. I request our principal, Dr. Naresh Kumar BG, to share his views during this valedictory function, please.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon. Okay, happy sunny day. So this sunny day now, I think from morning 7:30 ಶುರು ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಮಧ್ಯ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ ರೂಮ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆ. ವಾಸು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಡನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ, ಅವರು ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಐಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ATME. ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ಕೊತಾರೆ, 1 2 3 ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಹೌದು, ಹಂಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಆ ಥರ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು. ನಾಟ್ ಎನ್ ಇನ್ಫೋ. ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ವೇ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟೆಡ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿವ್ಲಿ. I hope nothing happened in between, any untoward incidences. And last time it had some injuries happened. This time nothing, except Kishan. Carried forward injury. I hope you will participate such tournaments in future also. I wish you good luck for everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I request Dr. Vasudev sir to please address the gathering.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾತಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೂ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ವೀನರ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟ್ರಿ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಬಂದು ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು. ಮೊದಲೇ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಕಮ್ಮಿ, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಈ ಬಿಸಿಲು ಹೊಡ್ತಾ ಬೇರೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಕೇಳೋರ್ಗೂ ಕಷ್ಟ, ನಾವು ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ. ಬಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಳು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನಡೀತು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದು. ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗೆ ಈ ವಾಸ್ ಎಂಜಾಯಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಟು ಸಿಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಆಫೀಸ್. ಸೊ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಬದಲು ಇನ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಏನೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಈ ಕುಡ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ದಿ ಗೇಮ್. I missed it. So I came to know it was a wonderful program and it happened very neatly. So we expect whatever the corrections that are suggested, so will be definitely implemented in our upcoming years. So with this, I congratulate all the team who have participated and won the prizes. So which prize, it is left to you. So anyhow, congratulations once again. Thank you one and all.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂತಹ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಸ್ ಮುರಳಿರವರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕುರಿತು ಮಾತನಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಅವರು ಇನಾಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯುಸಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕಾಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರಗಳು. ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಾಯಿತು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನೋಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನೆಲ್ಲೋ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾಗ ಕೂಡ ನೋಡಿದೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಅದೇ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು NI ಅವರು ಮತ್ತು ATM ಅವರು ಅದೇ ಟೀಮ್ ಮತ್ತು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ 4th ಪ್ಲೇಸಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಡಿಸಿ, ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ 1, 2, 3 ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್. ಸೊ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ವೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸು, ATM ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸು, ನೀವು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 4th ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಆಟ ಆಡಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ, ಮಿಕ್ದವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಇದೇ ಥರ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನೋ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸಿಂಗು ಅಂತ ಅನಿಸ್ಬೋದು. ಸಮ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಟಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ಡ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಓಕೆ ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ 3ನೇ ಸರಿನೂ ಹಾಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಟಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನಾವು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿಪಟ್ವಿ. ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ. ನಾನು ಕಂಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ, ಸ್ಟಾಫು, ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ಲೇಡಿ ಸ್ಟಾಫು, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ರಿಯಲಿ ಎ ಗುಡ್ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ನು. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ 25 years ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನು ಒಂದು ಏಡೆಡ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಸ್ ಆವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಮಂಡ್ಯ, ಆವಾಗ ಈ ವಿದ್ಯಾವರ್ಧಕ, ATM ಯಾವುದೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. NI, JCE, ಹಾಸನ್ನು, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒಂದು 2-3 ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳು, ಬರೀ BMS ಕಾಲೇಜು, ಬರೀ ಏಡೆಡ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸು, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿಂದ ಹಿಡಿದು ಭಾರಿ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಒಂದು 2-3 days ಅಂತೂ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಹೆಕ್ಟಿಕ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಬಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗೆ ನಾವು ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಗುಡ್ ದಟ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ವಿ ಹವ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಗುಡ್ ನೇಮ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಪಲ್ಯ ಆ ಥರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಂತ. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಯಾರು ಕೂಡ ಎನ್ಶ್ಯೂರ್ ದಟ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ that is one of the the thing that we need to take it actually. So she has mentioned it rightly. So as a host we need to take care of them and ensure that actually they have been been taken care to the maximum extent. So ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಬೇರೆ ಟೀಮ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು 2-3 ಸಜೆಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ಈ ಸರಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಚೇಂಜಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಗಣೇಶ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಮೇಲಿಡು ಅಂತ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ನೀವು ಕಮೆಂಟೇಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಟು 2 ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇಟ್ಟರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕಾಣ್ಬೋದು. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎನ್ಶ್ಯೂರ್ ದಟ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಲೈಟ್ಲಿ ಬಿನ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ವ್ಯೂವರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂದರೆ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ 50-60 ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಅನ್ನೋದೊಂದು ಆಲೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಬಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ಕ್ಯಾಂಪೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೊ ದೇರ್ಫೋರ್ ಈ ಥರ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ಲಾಗಿ, ಅಥವಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇನ್ಯಾದರೂ ಬೇರೆ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ, ಆ ಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ನೈಸ್ ಜರ್ನಿ. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಹಬ್ಬದ, ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಹಬ್ಬ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಿನಾನಿಮಸ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಇಂಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಹಬ್ಬದ ಅಂತ್ಯದ ಸಮೀಪದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಾನು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಹೋದ್ಯೋಗಿಯಾದ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಕಿಶನ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿಗಾಗಿ ಕರಿತೀನಿ.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಲ್. ಪಲ್ಯ ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನೀವು anyway, first of all, being part of organizing committee of MITM EPL, I should extend wholehearted thanks to all the teams for accepting our changes in the schedule at the end point, and you people made it a big success. So huge round of applause to all the participants, management of your institutions who supported us tremendously in making this event a big success. So almost I think, except 2 to 3 matches, I was part of hosting the presentation, and now it's time to host the presentation for the final match. There are plenty of things to go with. First of all, I would like to extend heartfelt thanks to GC Sports Medicine and Multi-Speciality Hospital, Mysore, for giving us the minimum first aid and the ambulance facility to us. I request the crew of GC Sports Medicine to come onto the desk to collect a memento from us as a part of token of gift towards your support to MITM EPL. I request Dr. T. Vasudev sir to kindly hand over the memento to the GC Sports Medicine and Multi-Speciality Hospital staff. The injection you gave is really working, sir. Thank you so much. Photo. So one photo. Thank you. Now, as the person was identified by the chief guest, both the chief guests during the inauguration, so it gives me immense pleasure to invite Mr. Swami, who assists us in marking the entire ground with an experience of about 48 years in ground staff. As a ground staff, I would like to request Dr. S. Murali sir to hand over the memento and a token of appreciation to Mr. Swami. A standing ovation is much needed to Mr. Swami. 48 years of service in ground staff. Whether myself, Ido. Next, since I was a player under MUCSC banner, I have seen Mr. Prabhu sir for officiating my matches when I was a player for MUCSC. And now still he is an official who is working as an umpire for KSEM Mysuru zone. I request Dr. B.G. Naresh Kumar sir to hand over a memento and the remuneration for sir, to Mr. Prabhu sir. Next, Mr. Raghunandan. I think, we are very much closely associated with both the match officials, whether it is EPL season 1 or other tournaments. We definitely have Raghu sir and Prabhu sir as match officials. I request Dr. T. Vasudev sir to hand over the memento and remuneration to Mr. Raghunandan. And also happy to introduce as a qualified BCCI official now from Mysuru zone. A big round of applause. Without any momentous and all, I also congratulate my good friend Mr. Anirudh, who we are in. Even he is also a qualified BCCI official. Now, man of the match for the first semi-final, the check of about ₹2,000 to be handed over to Mr. Lohit Singh for the match between MITT and NI. I request Dr. Mohammad Kaiser sir. Man of the match for, sir please. Man of the match for the second semi-final, very good friend of mine, Dr. Muralidhar from ATME College of Engineering. A check of about ₹2,000 in the name of man of the match for the third place. Check of about ₹1,500 to Mr. Chandan of MITM. The match was played between MITT and Finals, man of the match. Any guesses? Lohit. Thank you, sir. Lohit, please stay back. I request Dr. T. Vasudev, sir, to hand over the check of rupees 5,000 for the man of the series. No names to go. It is Mr. Lohit. 5,000 rupees check. Thank you, sir. Assistant Physical Education Director at NIE Mysore. Now, before we go with the major thing, I request the captain of ATME College of Engineering, or it is better to call the Physical Education Director, to kindly take our token of appreciation in the form of memento towards your institution. I request Dr. Mohammad Kaiser sir to hand over a memento to Physical Education Director from ATME College of Engineering, Dr. Muralidhar. Memento. I request Kavya Madam from NIE Mysore, Physical Education Director of NIE, to receive a memento as a part of a token of appreciation from MIT Mysore, Physical Education Director from NIE Mysore. A huge round of applause, please. Thank you, sir. So, now I request Dr. S. Murali sir and Dr. T. Vasudev sir to hand over the trophy for third place winners, MITMA, led by Dr. Naresh Kumar BG. Third place winners, I request the team members to join Dr. BG Naresh Kumar sir. In his absence, I have to thank the major part of our scoring, Mr. Madhav. So we have rendered our gratitude with Mr. Raghunandan. I thank Mr. Madhav for scoring us for the first 2 days of the match in his absence. Next, I check off rupees 25,000 to the runners of MITM EPL Season 2. I request Dr. Murali S., Dr. T. Vasudev sir, and Dr. Naresh Kumar BG sir, and also the entire team has been gifted with the multi-fit coupons for about 25% discount in their annual membership for all the 16 members. So I request the entire team led by Madam Harshita to kindly collect the check of rupees 25,000 and a trophy for standing as runners for the consecutive times of MITM EPL. The big time. Champions for the consecutive time. I request the entire team, NIE, led by Physical Education Director Kavya Madam, to collect the check of rupees 50,000 and a trophy as a part of winners, and also the vouchers of 25% discount in the multi-fight gym for the annual membership to Team NIEA, the champions of MITM Season 2, EPL Season 2, Engineers Premier League Season 2. A big round of applause to the champions of MITM EPL Season 2, NIE Mysore. A hearty congratulations to all the participants.
Yeah, one small announcement. The team NIE likes to dedicate this award to all our outgoing students, starting from Sujan, Zahur, Akshata, Nishan, Hriday, Prekshita, all our outgoing students. Last year students ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಗೆಲ್ಸ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಈ ವರ್ಷ ನಾವು ಗೆದ್ದು ಈ ಟ್ರಾಫಿನ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡೆಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. Thank you children, this is for you. Come on, enjoy the trophy.
I like to thank the management of Maharaja Education Trust, Dr. T. Vasudeva Sir, Secretary, MET, Dr. S. Murali, President, MET, Dr. Naresh Kumar BG, Principal, Maharaja Institute of Technology, Mysore, the organizing team, all the teaching staff, non-teaching staff, housekeeping staff, groundsmen, security, cafeteria, the live streaming, Team Smart Solutions, System Admin, Chetan Sir, Kumar Sir, and the team along with Ganesh, and special thanks to Amrut, Subramanian, Dharmaraj, and Amit Pradhan for keeping the score updates without getting any delay. Thank you so much. Yeah, one more thing, the celebration is still on, but I just request Lohit to say a few words since he is being man of the series for the consecutive time.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ ನನ್ನ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗೆ. ಅವರು ನನ್ನ ಬೆನ್ತಟ್ಟಿ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟು ನನ್ನ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳು. ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ನ ನನ್ನ ಮಗನಿಗೆ ಡೆಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಈಗ 5 months ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವನಿಗೆ ಜಶ್ವಿಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೆಸರಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅವನಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೀರೀಸ್, ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ನ ಡೆಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ MIT ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಸರ್. ಇವರು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ವರ್ಷನೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಇದಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅದು ನನ್ನ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಟು MIT ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಸರ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ನನ್ನ ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೊ ಮಚ್ ಸರ್.
I request Hemant to put some music to give the celebration incident to NIE Mysore, ATME College of Engineering Mysore, and of course my team, MITM Mysore.